That's really... It's an interesting class.
Mm-hmm.
You can take it a few different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are a mage. They're not like a sorcerer.
They're a battle mage.
Which is cool, because usually when I'd have a fighter that would subclass as a... You'd always subclass it as sorcerer, because then they didn't have to... they didn't have to do all their spell crap, right?
Yeah.
I'm still contemplating.
Charisma,
I'm still contemplating. Once I get to like level 8, start and maybe throw 1 or 2 into sorcerer, wild magic.
Your charisma is really low.
My charisma sucks. Yeah, that's the thing.
It's going to be hard to spellcast if you have a 0 or lower.
-1 right now.
-1. Oof.
But for me, it's like, okay, so how do I want to go about it? Because because I can't, so I'm probably just going to stick with where I'm at, because when it's all said and done, what I end up with is I end up with a 20 wisdom, 9 charisma, 5 intelligence. I end up with if we make it all the way to 20, right? I'd end up with a 16 strength, 16 constitution, plus my feet, which would give me a +5 on Constitution, because it'd give me proficiency in Constitution, so I'd be at +5 which would help with all my spells for like channeling spells and stuff like that, for saving throws, and also for your saving throws as the DM. It would make it much more difficult. Which mine has just gotten more difficult for the creatures that I'm attacking, because my wisdom is now 18, which is awesome. Gives me that +4 bonus, which is huge. +6 saving throws. My perception's up. That increases my passive as well. Ooh, did I bring my... There it is. I try to get everything updated. So my passive perception goes up to 14. My passive insight goes to 16. My passive investigation stays at 7. You were keeping track of that. Did you want those updated numbers? His probably stayed the same. His wisdom stayed the same, but mine went up.
Oh, I don't.
My passive perception and insight went up 1.
That's good to know. I'm not deep enough into it that I need those yet. Should I stream it to Austin? I could stream it with YouTube.
Be like, you're live streaming. He's what the hell?
Yeah, you're gonna watch your character get eaten.
Be like, oh, the dragon turned on you and Austin's dead. Austin, you take 28 damage.
Right.
I almost died when he hit like that, and he hit that hard, and he's like, I'm down. And I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, Austin was just standing there and got freaking blitzed.
I was like, man, too bad he didn't hit me. I would have still been standing, barely. But I would have still been standing. This was my first level up roll in which I did not get max, so I'm at 42 hit points now. Which is another huge thing too. So at level 8 I'm gonna raise my wisdom to 8 or to 20. At level 12 I'm gonna raise my constitution via feat to 15. Then I get my proficiency, so my constitution will actually be a +4, so every time I level up I'll be getting 2 additional hit points.
Sweet.
But that won't happen until like level 12. So, I mean, once I get level 12, every time I have a die roll, I'm going to get a maximum of 13, 14 hit points.
Excellent.
Per level. Maximum. Minimum of 4, 5, 6. Which is cool, so I can roll a 1 and not care. 8!
Okay, should I give us the rundown on last week?
Yeah. Sure.
Good idea. Well, last week we had
you could hang out with the dragon.
the session starting.
Where's the dragon?
Right here. You started off in Baragost with a battle. The battle was between the Flaming Fist mercenaries that were guarding Baragost and the cultist group of about 250.
There we go.
In the heat of it, you were impressed to find that you defeated the cultists until afterwards, when you found out that it was all a ruse, and what they really did was they robbed Baragost of all of their horses and wagons to haul the treasure at full speed up the coastway towards Baldur's Gate. The rest of the fighting was a ruse, just as a diversion, as they planned that attack for not even to really raid Baragost at all. So once you discovered this,
it was bad for the level 3 that got put in the mix and we stomped his ass. He's like, man, why'd I get this job? Must have been a new level 3. Go ahead, sorry.
You also checked out the Temple of Savras and found that it was completely decayed and fallen to ruin, basically. You ended up picking up the reliquary of Savras, though, which gives you the ability to use or to contact the god once a day and get a little bit of information, like wheel or woe, wheel and woe, or nothing, or unsure, within the next 30 minutes of action. So that ended up being useful. Found some gold too. Stocked up a tiny bit. Messed around with my attempt to portray the voice acting of Victor the Black Powder Merchant from Critical Role, and it did not work out the way I wanted it to, but I stuck with it. I will get another opportunity in the future to try that, because I would really like to do that voice. Yes?
Yes, I like it.
Getting excited here.
Need to actually practice instead of just trying it for the first time in the session. That happened, and we are now situated on the road. You had headed up the coastway. You do have your horses. You still have the dragon with you. And you had a fun little role play moment with the dragon, where he or she, which has not been revealed to you, ended up flying off into the sunset, and then coming back when you were asleep. And let's see, the next morning when you woke up, you found the Etin walking down the coastway, followed by that lone orc who is determined that the Etins the Etin was his leader or boss of something like that. Two very low individuals, low intelligence individuals. So maybe you could say 3 if you count the Etin as 2 people.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was fun.
Finished up with 1,000 XP drop per person, bringing you to level 4. Okay.
Well, get more beefy, fun dual classing as a barbarian. So yeah, there's multi-classing prerequisites, so I couldn't even do warlock unless I got my charisma to 13, or sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to try adding some stuff today that I haven't done before. I want to try to include as much theater of the mind as I can. I find that to be quite enjoyable. And so, because of that, I'm going to be utilizing a little AI.
Nice.
So this is the Bing image creator. I apologize, it's upside down for Chris.
Oh my god!
You are
I fly!
Are you Australian?
I fly!
From the land down under.
Is it flushing the other way?
Maybe a little flowerier than I imagine in my head. But I would say the coastline is not exactly flat, so that image is kind of accurate.
Get your ass back.
You're on.
Your dexterity sucks.
I didn't think you were the like dice tower builder kind of person.
Oh, that was your phone. I was like, what the heck?
What would you like to do?
So we're still on the coast side. We're still, like, going towards Baldur's Gate.
We're going towards
Candlekeep.
yeah.
We're veering off to go towards Candlekeep because we wanted to. My whole theory was, let's see if they'll take care of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have more information. The dragon can take care of itself.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, plans can change. So, dragon can take care of itself, and it is not as dependent on us as we first thought it might be.
Mm-hmm.
And he's showing that, yeah.
He's still sticking around though.
He's sticking around. He's hanging out. We've been nice to him. We've fed him. We've done stuff. We're still of use to him a little bit.
Yeah.
So consider this as well. You are within 6 days travel to Baldur's Gate, which is the biggest civilization along this coastline. But you're only 1 day's travel from Candlekeep, which is a civilization along the way. So if you need any sort of things or you want information, it doesn't hurt to stop at Candlekeep.
I would, now that I'm level 4, I'd like to, just to see if I can get new armor. See if I can trade out my old for new.
Yeah, I want to get some light armor too.
And stuff. That way
Possibly.
I can, be a little bit more beefy in the armor class, and I can roll at disadvantage for stealth checks.
Very good.
You can do trades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have a brewer's kit, so I could brew stuff, so I can brew beer
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
stuff.
100%.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, going to Candlekeep is not going to hurt anything, but we should, we should try to. You should try to, since the dragon is trying to speak in Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
You should try to talk
Yeah.
with the dragon a little bit more, just to see because it's going to learn fast.
Yeah.
Its intelligence is ridiculous, so it's going to learn really quick. So the more that you interact with it, the quicker it's going to be able to talk with us.
Whether it's going to tell us good things or bad things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. And it's a smart being, so I mean, he'll say what he needs to say, but at the same time, then at least he'd understand us if we tell him, you need to wait here, or please don't attack the city. Because, I mean, Candlekeep's not going to let us in with a dragon.
Yeah.
Just like Bear Ghost was not going to let us in without a dragon, or with a dragon, unless we had no choice. And even then, it was skeptical,
Right.
I have people viewing my stream. That is so cool.
Or you're live streaming.
Yeah, there's actually people watching. That's awesome.
Well, now they're saying, hey, there's people watching. Hey, what's up, people?
It's the first for me.
Yeah, so we need to be careful with the whole aspect of having the dragon, just because it's going to make it impossible for us to get into a city
Yeah.
for right now.
Well, you have your sitter.
Yeah, we do have a babysitter.
We do have a babysitter. We just, like I said, we just have to be careful when we go into cities and don't get ourselves in too much trouble. But I think you and I can handle it.
Yeah, we got to come up with something that the dragon does to Austin, though. Well, while we're gone, because
Austin comes out looking like Aragon. Look what I can do.
All right. Well,
So I think we should go ahead and proceed to Candlekeep, but when we get a couple miles out, because their scouts are going to see us. I mean, Candlekeep is a cool city. They're not a hostile city. There's not war that's brought to Candlekeep.
yeah,
Candlekeep is a thirst of knowledge, so that works out in everyone's favor if they have to learn anything or whatnot. So I'm excited to go into Candlekeep. Me and my intelligence of 5. Could learn a little bit of something, maybe. I don't know. Being a dumb dwarf.
okay. Well, this is what Candlekeep would look like. It would take you about a day to get there. So you'd be getting
On
there
horseback?
in the afternoon. If that sounds like something you want to do.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this water?
Yeah, it's actually on a little peninsula, little outcrop
Oh,
of land
okay.
into the coast.
That's something new. I did not realize it was.
It's one
right
of
on the coast. I thought it was just off. That is awesome.
Yeah, if you wanted to talk to the people at Candlekeep about it, they might talk to you about it. But yeah, they built this on the outcrop for a good reason. You arrive without any struggle at the city of Candlekeep. Your trip here has been relatively uneventful today. You saw some wildlife, potentially passed by one or two actual travelers, real people. They basically just said hail and kept going.
We're off the beaten path, so
Yeah.
we're not going to see a lot. We made our own path.
So saying first things first, we need to find a tavern.
First things first, you need to. First things
This
first, let's
time
get
you're
drunk. Let's
excluding the
go.
ranger and involving the cleric.
First things first, you can hang out with the dragon way out here.
Yep.
You stand before a walled city. You can see that there is a small outcropping, which on the map is a court. The gates stand open. They are not closed right now. You're welcome to walk in. There are guards up on the ramparts, but they allow you to walk in unbothered. As you walk in, you hear
No
the
problem.
sounds of people. Just casual talk, people wandering past, just sort of doing their own thing.
Big old
Seems like
courtyard type thing. Is that what we're looking at? Like almost like a staging yard type.
yeah. I would say it's
Nothing that looks like a main city. The main city looks beyond the second gate.
correct. This is just a small area where outsiders can come in and folk that live nearby can come and trade. That is extremely loud. Let me adjust that
That
volume.
is.
Immersive.
Yeah.
We are not in the forest anymore, Frodo.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Just tell me every once in a while we need a break and we have some viewers that can be like, hey, this has been brought to you by Bang Energy. Bang. Get your D&D on. The heck, DM.
I have Zevia.
No Bang Energy for the DM. What the hell?
I'm what's her face from Wheel of Fortune?
Oh, Vanna?
Oh,
Vanna White. A brand new car.
There
Yes.
My dice are cold. I need to intimidate someone with my negative charisma here soon.
Oh.
I was gonna use prestidigitation to throw a smell at the guards just to have fun.
What's that smell?
What is that?
A few people walk past you. They say good afternoon and continue onwards. You find that there's a couple shops nearby, and then there's a man dressed in robes, sort of with his head buried in a scroll, sort of aimlessly walking through this court.
Yeah,
Kind of striding towards you very slowly.
yeah. I think we should approach this gentleman and be like,
Senor,
take me to your leader.
What are you reading?
Oh, what? You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
See, yeah, what are you reading?
Well,
Seems interesting.
it's just it's nothing. It's just a book. It's just a book. Well, scroll really. Sorry, it's not really a book.
Smart people in their
He's
scrolls.
got his head buried in it.
Smart people in their scrolls.
Reading about the intricacies of the weave. So he flips through, looking for his name that's written on one of the sheets in his scroll that has multiple pages, which doesn't make any sense because that's not how this works. Dice.
That's just my
You'd like some dice?
my
Yes.
leave.
Please, thank you.
There you go. His name is Malintus.
I just need the
Malintus.
I'm gonna
Malintus.
take this one too, just in case this one.
It's Malintus. Malintus. So, good to meet you, fellas.
I'm going to passively perceive the people, sort of keeping an eye out for our traveler that we met in the
That's not a
the Wolves of Pointy Keep.
Oh, the druid. Yeah.
The druid.
Emerald Enclave druid.
Yeah,
Yes,
because I think he was heading
he was.
this direction. So just sort of want to keep an eye out for him, just in case we end up running into him. If not, that's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. But we're just gonna keep an eye out for him, because at least then someone that we may know. I'll just ask him where's the closest tavern.
Yes. Well, let me think.
Need to get my
Well,
wine
there's
on.
the hearth. I mean, it's here in the Court of Air. Good luck getting past the Emerald Gates. I've heard there are better ones there, but you probably won't be allowed to enter. My scroll here was not deemed worthy enough.
Also, payment must be made to get into said city.
Yes, I brought the scroll hoping that it would be of value, but it seems to be somewhat of a falsity.
A reprint.
Yes, I don't think
Dang,
it's
second
actually
edition.
as valuable as I'd hoped it would be.
It's a second edition, freaking
That's
5e book.
That's
Fortunate.
Well, dang, I don't think we have anything that's gonna allow us to get past those gates either. So I say that we
sneak our way in.
piss off the guards, sneak our way into Candlekeep. So I mean, it'd be hard to sneak in considering the walls are probably 20, 30 feet tall.
Yeah, they're pretty tall.
Climb! Luckily, our expert climber faller, is watching the dragon.
Right.
I have not seen Molly. Who's Molly?
Oh, she's that one girl who runs the bakery.
Oh. Yeah.
So is there like an armorer here? Any shops that do any? Are there any armorers out here? Is it mainly like small wares type things and like farmers market type thing?
Well, there's a smithy, and there's
Sweet.
definitely a tailor.
Sweet.
We gotta
so
get into the
interesting.
place first.
Well, no. In this area.
They are here in the Court of Air.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's as far as we're gonna go unless we find something cool, and I don't think we're gonna find something cool just right here. So we might as well just go ahead and restock and
Yeah.
start heading
Yes. Well,
busting ass to boulders.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still here. Other than, I found you folks interesting for some reason. Have you...
He was hoping that we had something to get him in.
Yes, I won't lie. I am. Do you perhaps maybe have something of interest that would could I tag along with you? I've a very long time desired to become a seeker.
What's the secret?
No, a seeker is one who desires the knowledge of the libraries of Candlekeep. Much learning is to be had here. So much lore, so many tomes that have never been pored over by interested eyes.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, that doesn't say, that
I
doesn't
don't know if
sound
that's a
very-
good idea, just because of the fact that we have a certain person outside
Oh.
with a certain thing.
Oh, please, please, tell me all about it. My name is Malintus, and I'm very happy to meet you. Yes, please tell me.
Bad vibes.
Yeah. I'm Duthmer, and I need a drink, and I need
Yes.
armor.
Well, let me buy you a drink then.
Oh, yay! Free beer.
Yes,
least
please tell me about yourselves. I mean, what are your desires? What are you up to? What do you want to do? You seem like very interesting fellows.
Can I do some kind of check to see if he's like telling the truth or if he's
Sure.
like
Yeah, it would be insight. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I mean, my passive insight might pass.
Oh, I need my other one.
Oh, yeah, I failed on a roll.
What's your
7.
passive?
16.
Okay.
I need my other paper.
So we'll go with your passive, which would be less observant, but
I told you
still
my dice
pass.
were ready and cold for intimidation rolls.
Yeah.
You know? That would have been a 0.
What is it again? Insight?
Insight. It'd be a wisdom-based skill. So I think it'd be in this list here, right?
What is your wisdom?
Right. 12.
12.
So he's got +1. That might not be a bad deal for him.
Why did I whatever.
We
So
haven't
it
filled that
should
out
just
yet.
be +1, right?
Okay. I think so. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I
Insight.
don't know. Oh, yeah, that does.
You are proficient, so add your proficiency bonus of +2 to that.
Doesn't matter, 5. Uh-oh. So we can't tell.
Well, you're pretty sure he's not up to no good. He just seems at the
He's
very worst.
not up to
he
no good?
seems interested in you, and that's maybe the worst of it. He's maybe a little bored. You kind of got his face out of his scroll, and he's like, you know what? I'm kind of done with this thing. It's kind of bootleg. Like I thought it was about this really interesting spell, and that they might let me into the library and allow me to be a seeker, but they turned me down. So now I'm kind of like, I was kind of being miserable looking at my scroll, but now I have found potential friends, and well, I can go have a drink with them. So.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I'm
totally game to
let's
tell
do it.
him of our adventures, but not of the dragon.
But not of the Dragonic creature.
Yeah.
He knows.
No. See, I
How does he know?
we
does he know this?
need to keep that just to ourselves because we don't need people following us. Because But yeah, I'm totally game. I'm totally game to allow him to buy us a drink. And do you mind if I get my armor first?
Oh, please.
Because I want to be able to,
Yes.
at least, do this without getting taken because I'm drunk.
So we go to the smithy.
To the smithy. I am looking for something real quick because I want to make sure that this is something that can happen. So
It gives me tables of items for sale, so I can actually have realistic stuff,
Okay.
which is really helpful because otherwise I'm kind of scrambling and searching on D&D Beyond for
which
stuff.
is good. Me, I'm very easy. I just want to sell my scale mail and get some get some chain mail. Where are you? Yes. 10 uses as an action. You can expend 1 to use.
How do you know if you're
Stabilize
proficient
a
in
creature
something?
that has 0 without needing to make a wisdom.
It depends
check.
on like
Okay.
quite a few things.
Yes, so I know because these little dots were filled in, and so those haven't changed. So
Okay.
those ones you can know for sure, like saving throws and your skills. Those ones with the little dots filled in are proficient. So
Okay.
that's where you would add your proficiency bonus when you tally it up and you put it on this list. The others
Okay.
you wouldn't add that; you would just add your modifier for that particular ability.
Gotcha.
So like your wisdom would be +1. If you're proficient, it would be a +3
Okay.
in total. I apologize. I'm having trouble finding exactly what I'm looking for here. Well, it's fun dialogue, huh?
So just stupid freaking
Okay. Well, the
weapons.
you walk up to a building with Melintus in tow, kind of directing you. He's been here for a little while, so he knows where to go. He says, "Handcrafted armor is where you want to go. This way." Inside of the shop, it's a little musty smelling. You can hear in the back room that there is a page working on something, or an apprentice, perhaps.
Okay.
And you hear the gruff voice of a man instructing him. There's a bell on the counter. Ding!
You know, I hate it when people do that to me. That freaking drives me up the wall.
Yes, I'll be right there.
Sweet.
What can I do you for?
I'm looking to sell me armor and purchase a nice suit of chainmail.
The DM does not remember what your armor is.
Scale.
Scale, okay.
I want to make a trade.
You want to make a trade? Yes, we do trades here.
I have hide, medium. I want something light.
Yes.
If you have studded, I will consider what else you may need.
For $5.
$5. All right. Well, let me check my books. And he opens up the internet.
Whoa! Yo, Chris, have you read The Colors of Magic yet?
The Colors of Magic.
Yeah, by Terry Pratchett.
I have not read that one yet, no.
Did you know that they have a show
For The Colors of Magic?
The book? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So, I know that they did a show for the Night Guard.
Oh, did they?
Yep, I know they did a show for Night Guard. And, of course, they have Hogfather.
Okay.
They have the movie for Hogfather.
Yeah,
They
this
did
is
a lot of
TV
stuff.
show.
I didn't know they did Colors of Magic.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's fun to
That's
watch it
cool.
after you read it. 'Cause
So
it's
I'll have to
cool,
get that
man.
one. I just went and got Going Postal.
Mm.
So I heard that one was hilarious.
All right. Looks like I found what I have here. You said you have plate? No, you don't have plate. Sorry, I'm trying to say scale.
Yes, I have plate. Yes, I'm gonna make out on this one.
word.
I'm gonna make out on this one.
You have scale armor.
I have scale armor. Yep.
Well, so
I need to look that up.
why do I not have a... Oh, scale mail. That's right.
Yeah, scale mail.
I was like, why can't I find it? Well, looks like it's in the neighborhood of about 50 gold for scale. Let's see what I have available. And what are you looking for again?
Chain mail.
Chainmail. Well, it looks like you're in luck. I have a chain shirt for 50 gold pieces. I'd be willing to make a trade.
I want the full kit and caboodle. I want the full thing if you have it. So I won't. That's gonna downgrade me.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I have. Chain shirt.
Oh, I guess I will hold on to my scale mail.
Alrighty then, well, I apologize. It's difficult to find help to make armor around these parts. I have my apprentice here, but he is not nearly as skilled as me, and it takes many a day to make chain.
What would you... What? No, I'll wait.
No, I could offer you this studded armor here. Oh wait, that's what you said you were interested in. He turns to Tyranny. Siphon, not Sylvan. Siphon. It's taken me a while to memorize that name for some reason. Oh yes. What is it you have right now?
I have hide.
Hide armor. Well, that is worth about 10 gold pieces, but I could do a trade for you and take 10 off of the price of studded. That would bring us to 35 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that for sure.
All right. Well, that
give you
would
5.
be a deal. There's a room over there. You're welcome to change.
Walk over to the room.
It's essentially like you go into Kohl's and you got the changing room. But it's medieval themed.
Take the hide off, put the studded on, and woo! You know, yeah! Loving it.
Feeling
Loving
so
it.
much more mobile.
Yes.
So now you can add +2 more to your armor class to bring you up to 16.
Okay.
It's probably a good thing because if I had to doff and don my armor, we'd have been there for about an hour.
Yes.
Light armor.
Yeah,
it takes a
usually
minute
takes
to
about
take it
10
off,
minutes
minute to
for
take it
doffing
off.
Really?
and donning.
Yeah, it would have
that's
taken
funny.
me a minute to take it off and 10 minutes to put
I
it
am a
on.
patient man. Please take your time. And when you come out, he has he actually has like a glass of water for you. He's like, are you thirsty? It's kind of hot in here.
Thank you, gracias, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't recognize that word, but we'll move on from that. Is there anything else I can get for you? I am mostly an armorer. I do have shields, if that is something you're interested in. 10 gold pieces for a shield.
I already got one.
You have a shield, yes. Okay. Well, he asks Melintus if he needs anything. Melintus like, no, I'm a scholar, thanks. You never know unless you ask. You never know until you ask.
He wants a shield with my holy symbol on it.
Well, if you ever hear of folks nearby that need armor, or perhaps a young apprentice that needs work, please send them my way.
Do you have a scythe?
Well, I don't, but
Scythe?
you...
Are you a Grim Reaper scythe?
Dual wield.
You know, let me check, see if I have anything in my miscellaneous
Is that really?
trading where sometimes things come in and, well, you
It's
never really know what to do with it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's a
So
finesse weapon, and
considered like a sickle.
I think it's.
I
piercing.
think
This one is slashing.
yeah, I've got so in the list there's a sickle.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's probably what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Slashing and light weapon.
The sickle is 1d4 slashing. It's light. It looks like it's a one-handed, simple melee weapon.
2 pounds.
2 pounds, 1d4 slashing. It's worth 1 gold piece. He has an old farmer sickle.
No, I don't want that.
Okay. You're looking for the what's he called? The
Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper,
Reaper's freaking
like
monster.
sai, where
Scythe.
it's like 6 feet long. You
Yeah.
swing it like that, right? Yeah, he doesn't have one of those. This is more like a hand sickle that's used for cutting wheat.
I don't even know what you'd
Putting it into
classify
bunches.
that as.
I
Like
would have
two-handed
to.
sickle.
I would go to D&D Beyond and look in their homebrew section because a lot of people have done that for us already. So he doesn't have that though.
That's fine.
He would recommend you to the erudite outfitters and clothiers, or perhaps maybe they have something, but he's pretty not confident in that.
Yeah.
Unconfident.
I do not
Yeah.
Well, I'm done.
want to
Okay.
slam that much gold.
Well, it was good meeting you, I suppose.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
Best luck on your travels. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for visiting Candlekeep. Goodbye.
Here's your water.
Thank you.
I'm done. Just a drink.
There's still stuff.
Yeah.
Hope there's no germs in there. I don't know what germs are. I'm too poor and common to know what germs are. All right. There is.
How about that beer?
There's a bowyer, but well, the guy who'd be interested is not here. So.
Yes, do you have a +5 longbow?
Absolutely not. Who do you think I am?
Like he needs that. He already has like a +7 to hit.
There is also a general store that has some random items, arbitrary items. You could check if you wanted anything else.
I think I'm good. I have everything that I need right now.
Okay. Very good. Well, thank you. And Melinda says, well, should we head to the hearth then? A drink? I presume you're still thirsty.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
Might as
of
well go
course.
and tell our tale and let him
Ales
tell
all
his.
around on me. One apiece.
One of these.
One of each.
Tell me your story. I may give you more.
we drink by the gallon.
Well, we'll see if we get there. We shall see. We shall see.
In gallons.
It comes in gallons.
That's what we're gonna do here in a second.
Was that the system?
We go back out. Yeah, that was a system that burped. So I'm like,
Isn't the surround
Poor
sound
Austin's
really
gonna
cool?
be like, we're gonna do that to him. He's like, man,
missed
that's what happens when you
out.
leave me with the damn dragon.
We're gonna say while pretty much the shops have closed down at this point too, and you've gone in the tavern, and night's starting to fall outside. So there's definitely lodging here if you want it. Of course, you could leave the city and lodge outside if you want. Before it gets super late, the gates are going to close. You can leave. Melintus knows that. He would show you how. You would just have to go up to the guard, and you would have to let him know your intentions, and then you could leave. He would open a smaller gate so you could leave.
Okay, so we can still leave.
Yeah,
We're not gonna stay in town with our colleague outside.
Yeah, Candlekeep's not some sort of like really rough around the edges, barbarous civilization. It's supposed to be full of people who are like really upstanding or at least of good character.
I think the city is a classified alignment would be lawful neutral or lawful good.
Lawful good, yes, that would be an appropriate.
There's no harm ever comes to Candlekeep, and if it does, the people are like wanting the knowledge.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it does attract your evil wizards and stuff, but at the same time.
So tell me, what is your purpose in Candlekeep?
Just going by. We're just swinging by. I needed some new armor. Unfortunately, the guy just doesn't have enough help to help me out.
I got some new armor.
I see that. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We're on our way to Baldur's Gate.
So, do you mind? And he comes around and he kind of like cinches it slightly tighter in one spot. And it gets a little bit more comfortable for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Make sure he didn't steal your corn first.
No, my hands are empty. No, I just wanted, it looked like it wasn't quite in the right spot there. I wanted
You'd
to
have
make
to
sure.
be a pretty good thief, trying to steal from a thief.
That's true.
Yeah, he certainly did not rob you. Well, I came to Candlekeep with the desire of learning about these dragons I've been hearing about. And I am not completely sold on the idea that I have to make it into the inner court in order to get that information. See, I know you can request information and they may bring you some sources, but I don't think they're as in-depth as some of the ones you may be able to get your hands on. Rumor has it, there are some very secret tomes hidden inside of Candlekeep. Ones that aren't even known about by... let me quick check his name.
You do. We only serve the finest beer.
Where is the...
No
I'm already in. I'm in. I want to read them tomes.
The books, I have no interest in books. But see what I could do. I saw a dragon once. Destroyed my village.
Let's see. I'm sorry. I apparently have misplaced the particular page I need. It's got to be in here.
I would be willing to tell him that we got chased around by some blue dragon. But I hit it with thunder damage, so it's a little pissed off at me right now.
That thing almost killed me.
That's weird.
That thing actually should have killed me.
Almost killed me, hit me, but I freaking hit it back, damn it. That's all that matters.
I think it was Elminster is the name I'm looking for.
Elminster the Red.
Is that the right name? That's the right name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rumor has it some tomes haven't even been read by Elminster. So that's
hard
surprise.
to believe.
It's no surprise to me. I mean, think of how many books must be in this place.
Where are these tomes?
You know how old Elminster is?
I do not know. I've heard that there are secret caves or something of that sort beneath the city. I've always been fascinated in finding them. And I believe the only way to get in them is to make it into the inner city.
How old does this guy seem?
Mid-30s.
What is the payment?
The payment? You need to bring a book or a tome of some sort that they've not catalogued before. Or perhaps of one of such uniqueness that perhaps it's a better copy of an original that they already have. Or maybe even something... Sometimes it can be the most mundane as mundane as a recipe, I have heard. Good luck making that work, but you could certainly try.
Well, we have the recipe for that acid.
We do. We would need our ranger friend to write it down. But
Send your owl.
Send me, yeah. Send me out. I could. I definitely could.
we could try, but I don't think that would work. But I mean, we could try. I mean,
What other interesting stuff do we got to do right now?
we don't have anything
I have my relic.
enough
but...
to like interest them. I don't think, but we wouldn't want to give up the relic.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing is once we do find a tome or something to be able to get into Candlekeep, you always have entry into Candlekeep. So it's like once you find it, you're there, you're good. Or at least that's how it used to be. I don't know if it's still that way now.
Well, I don't know about that. You know, they used to do that, but there have been some security concerns I've heard. The best I've heard is you can spend up to upwards of 10 days inside of the city, and if you want to become, you know, an apprentice of knowledge or something of that sort, you may stay longer. But as just a general seeker, you would only get 10 days. They'll even make copies of documents for you, but it costs quite a lot. I could only dream to have one copied. Alas, I shall have to memorize one. It costs sometimes 1,000 gold.
So he's in his 30s and he hasn't been able to. Have you been inside before?
No, this is just what I've been told.
Where are you from?
No, I'm from the area.
So if he's truthful in that statement, which, you know, I don't see why he wouldn't be. If he's truthful in that statement and he has never been let in, he's either A, really bad at finding something, or B, is either withholding information.
Where did you hear this information?
Fellows, it's good to see you again. Erp walks up the
traveler.
The traveler. But, do you have a space at your table?
Yes, come join. Yes.
Well, thank you. I see you've made it safely to Candlekeep. I'm surprised to see you here. Wait, I thought you were headed to Baldur's Gate.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
What did you do about that? Looks at Melintus creature.
Well, he started to fly now. Started to fly.
Trying to fly, yes. Well,
But he's sticking around.
They leave the nest quickly.
We killed it.
Yes, far be it from me to suggest killing creatures, but these particular ones are quite dangerous, and the Emerald Enclave is not really a fan. Let's just put it that way. Yes. Well, I suppose I will just share some drinks with you if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
People probably think we're nuts for keeping a black dragon, and we're like, yeah, it's fine. Now they're probably like, they gotta fly.
That's the thing. It's like for people that are thirsting for knowledge and people that are thirsting for knowledge of a dragon are gonna want to possibly take that dragon or possibly follow us or possibly do some harm to us because of the fact that we are harboring a black dragon. So it's one of the things that, you know, trying to keep somewhat secretive is probably in our best.
What's your
for the
passive
moment.
perception? Both of you, what's your passive
13.
perception?
16 or 14 passive perception. Is
You
14.
notice this is an extremely unique tavern. It has bookshelves on the walls, loaded with books and scrolls.
They don't do me any good.
Oh, I want to look at them. I want to look at some of them.
They're cataloged, almost like the Dewey Decimal System. Like you could actually find something
Books.
according to your interests.
The only good thing about books is they make me taller on my chair.
I can't
I
help
have a 5
myself.
intellect.
As you're looking around, you find
Whoa.
several documents of interest to you.
Oh yay!
I've made you handouts.
Oh hell yeah!
I can't
that's
read
cool.
that.
I spent like an hour or two working on these.
That's cool. I like it.
As you're paging around, you're looking around, you're able to find these and you bring them back to your table. And
All
Melintus
these dragon
takes
things.
interest in it.
Here's your dragon things.
The spell point.
Do I have to make I should make like a knowledge check to be able to see if I can even read them.
Yeah, what's your intellect, though?
5.
What?
5. Your
I
dice
didn't realize
hated
it was
me.
that low.
Your dice hate me when we roll. That's why I said like the dice. Your online dice really made it hard on me.
Okay, make a roll then. Let's see how well you're doing tonight.
Oh, I'm doing well. 19 minus 3.
Okay,
16.
well, you're having a good night. You're able to read.
16
Yeah.
says I can read.
Yeah, please page through. See
Must
if
be
there's
something in
anything-
this booze.
See if there's something you're interested in. Yeah, the book just kind of ends.
Oh.
Oh, gravy.
It's like that one like just kind of ran out. It lost the rest of the information is missing.
Dragon's weaknesses.
The live streaming was cool, but it seems like nobody else is watching, so I'm gonna shut it off now. But that was a fun little test.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. There we go. I'm such a noob at this. Sweet. Well, I got 24 views,
Oh, nice.
10 concurrents, and it was 47 minutes, and there were some comments. That's cool.
I drink Bang too. This live stream has been brought to you by the flavors.
I'm not happy that it required me to do portrait
Please.
view. It required portrait. I couldn't do the landscape view.
Mm.
So I might look into that as an option if people like it, and maybe do something like Twitch instead of YouTube.
Yeah. That's pretty handy, that one
It
there.
would be really fun to do that.
This one's probably these two are primarily talking about just my skimming and stuff because I'm on fire today with a 16.
What'd you
These
find?
just stay.
Ah,
Yeah.
I used
These
coffee
guys are
grounds
killing
to make
things.
the stands,
The stands.
and then I stuck them in the oven.
Dragons killing stuff. Yeah, this one says something about finally finding a blacksmith who worked tirelessly to forge the special steel.
Where is he? Doesn't say.
It looks like maybe Eridoria. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, move your ass. Let's go. Still good.
Surround sound is awesome, isn't it?
13 plus 15 on my drunk check.
How do
Yeah.
you like my
I'm good.
potions over there? I have antifreeze,
Yeah.
Gugon, then I have purple power over here, and then a bunch of food coloring ones. So you can have like, oh, I need a little tiny tincture. This one's green or blue. I can't tell in the light. This one's kind of the nicest looking one.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty
Purple.
cool.
It's Perico.
You need to go to Luskin.
Yeah, so this one they said they found they're on the brink of despair. Sir Edward's team remained determined. They finally found the blacksmith who worked tirelessly to forge the special steel. So I don't think it's Eridoria. The knights went back to Brindlemark, armed with the new armor.
This is cool. I've never been able to do this before.
Ah.
Yeah, these are both stating like the Iridorium like mountains in the area over there, but
There was a black dragon that attacked a town outside of Candlekeep.
this was a black dragon that they're talking about here as well, I believe. Yep, this is a black dragon that did that as well. But ours is different.
Doothmar's having a hard time. He's reading this. He's like, oh no. It's not what I wanted to hear.
I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what I figured.
This one I ripped off of Morrowind. This one's from Morrowind.
Okay.
It's completely unrelated to the dragons.
See, you know who the scholar is. He's much faster at reading.
This one gets Melintus's eye. Like, I believe I have found the correct formula for the spell I'm developing. With it, I'm able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. Ooh, interesting.
This was...
That's cool. I like
I've
that.
been looking forward for days to show you guys that.
That is sweet.
So here's the two that I had. So I mean, they're both from the same area. They're both in the same area. So this one's about brave Sir Robin.
Who bravely ran away.
No, I didn't.
I did no such thing.
So all these are talking about like whole armies taking on these dragons. We're just 3 people.
Yeah?
That son of a bitch damn near killed me the last time.
Well, it depends on the dragon. Mature dragons they're hard to take down, but elder dragons you can take down. Three of us can give a battle.
Melintus starts asking you, what things have you found? What have you learned? Erp as well, he's kind of curious. You've had your noses buried in those pages for a while. Please tell us.
My head hurts.
Oh, we have a
Yeah, like I read a lot of words and none of them make sense.
I read a lot.
we have a slight interest in dragons.
Lost Terra Moonstone.
Yes. Dragons? Dragons! Melintus speaks up.
This fit room.
You too?
You as well. You share an interest with dragons.
Well, of course, I've heard all of these rumors.
Like what?
Well, that the dragons are being brought back to life.
Well,
A drinking contest happens and somebody falls over drunk next door.
well,
Kunk!
Amateur.
considering we faced a mature blue one not too long ago, yeah.
A half-elf man stands up and he holds out his hand. He says, I think it's affecting me.
Oh, right. He's got a pile of...
Like, name that quote. You know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Is that 2 towers extended? Or is that...
yes.
2 towers extended, yeah.
I just realized it went right into the Song of Durin. Have you ever heard this song? It's great. It's not from any of the movies.
No.
It's made by people who did a really good job with it.
Nice.
Well, I suppose it's time for me to be leaving, Erp says. I wish you well on your travels and your studies. Glad to see you made it to Candlekeep. Please take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
It would be wonderful to
brought a
run
black
into you
dragon
again.
to freaking Candlekeep.
And let me know how it goes with the dragon. And Melintus is like, a dragon? But you guys left out that part.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about the blue dragon.
I'll be more quiet. Look, I'll get you another ale. What? Tell me about this dragon.
Herb, thanks for coming.
Bye,
We're
fella.
talking about the blue dragon that we ran away from.
Yes, this mature blue dragon. That we
Deception check, please.
We brought a black dragon to freaking.
I found your blue die if you wanted it.
Let's try it out. The first, yeah.
Come on, roll on there. Haha! Not 20.
And
Wow!
a 9.
Okay, alright. You talk. What was the interest in all the black dragons then? Why are you reading about black dragons? They're significantly different. They're not even from the same portion of the world.
They were black? I don't know, I just saw the word dragon.
What do you know about black dragons?
What? Oh, well. Black dragons are from the swamps. I mean, they usually have lairs in bogs, mires. I mean, they usually terrorize those areas. I would be surprised to see one by the coast.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Thank God we're by the coast then.
So,
No black dragons around here.
Well, I mean, you'd have to go further inland in order to find black dragons. I'm not even sure why there would be a black dragon attacking Candlekeep, but you know that's what
This
it
one
says.
says that it's been done.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's very interesting.
And they were very smart because they ran into the forest where there was.
And
smoke.
the blue dragons, they're from the deserts. They spit lightning.
Oh, I've felt it.
And lived?
Yes, I live barely.
Yeah, barely.
And you keep this quiet? You go into any tavern with that story, anybody will buy you an ale.
Well,
Hell yeah! There you go. You can drink for free the rest of your life.
my ale is empty.
Well, have at it.
Okay.
Tell the story.
Have at it.
Well,
Do you like project your voice, or are you going to start talking more loudly, so that people hear you talking about how you survived a dragon?
no, this one I don't like to brag, so I just kind of get up closer to him and I'm like, yeah, we were saving this town, and these cultists that we have been following came to this town, and we tried to warn them, but they wouldn't let our
Stupid
pet
humans.
ranger in. So.
Pet ranger.
Poor Austin.
Stupid humans. Never listen.
Yeah, they don't want our pet ranger in there, so. But then the
He's too
cultists
woodsy.
came, and we came out to see them, and they had the blue dragon with them, and then we ran. And he shot me while I was running with his breath, fire, and stinging
He
lightning.
shot me too, and I shot him back.
Wow. That is quite the story. I mean, I am amazed you survived.
When you see a dragon, you run.
Yes, absolutely you do.
Even brave folk like us.
There is no sense in
Run.
standing still. Look, it is not noble to be eaten by a dragon.
'Tis noble to eat the dragon.
That very well might be true, actually.
Mmm.
I'm sick of how broken this camera is.
Young dragon, the veal.
Fix it.
We could be eating dragon veal, you know.
Oh. Yeah. There we go.
I don't think. I don't know what we should do with Candlekeep. If we should try to get in to see if we can get more knowledge, or if we should just go ahead and make camp outside, bid it adieu for right now. Because we got a lot of good information here.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go to some other place to get more information on where these places are.
So, whereas your characters couldn't take these books, you as players absolutely may add these to your notes. These are all for you to keep.
Sweet.
I made them specifically for you. I figured these were topics you'd be interested in reading about.
Yeah.
I unfortunately, despite my amazingness as a DM, I don't have the ability to create a document in that much time. So, what?
What are you talking about?
I am disappointed.
I thought you were Brendan Lee Mulligan. Just create something like that. Great DM. Awesome DM. So, if you need some way of holding on to those, or you want me to just store them here, I suppose I could.
There's quite a few of them that were of the same area, so I mean that might be an area of interest.
I think I have paper clips if that would help.
So we can always, I don't know if this guy has the knowledge that we need to possibly find out where that area is.
Those work. I have an absolute obsession with binder clips. I own thousands.
Yeah.
They're so useful. Use them everywhere.
Because that might be an area of interest for us to at least go and get some knowledge of like said armor. And
which one again were you saying? That way,
Eldrith. Was that it?
For the armor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then there was this lady that had a moonstone that went to Luskin.
The one I was on, I'll know it when I see it. It's the like Fury of the Dragon or something like that. Yeah, it was like it was like a forest area, then there's another town within the town, and, they saved the people. I think it was like, Eldritch or something like that. But who knows where that is? That could be on the other side of the...
Oh, it could be very far from here.
Yeah, it could be on the other side of the Forgotten Realms, which, I don't want to travel all the way to Elminster, so it takes forever. And I would know that because my knowledge is on fire. 18.
There we go. Making sure I don't double record the audio. If that would suck.
18.
Yeah, that's happened in sessions before. It makes it practically unlistenable. Okay. Night has certainly fallen at this point outside of the place. If you want to rent a room, you sure could, but you don't have to.
No, if we rent a room, we'll go out. We'll go out with our
pet
ranger pet.
Well, the Melintus shows you to the gate. He's kind of like vying to join you guys. He's a little bored, but you could say no.
No.
All right. Well, let me at least show you where how to leave this place in a civilized manner. He takes you to the door, and he
Our way is our
hails
own.
the guard, and the guard opens the gate for you. He says, well, fare thee well. May your adventures bear you to good places
Peace
with
and
fine
long life.
people and fine ale,
Fine.
with good stories to tell.
Thank you, senor.
Thank you for the beer.
Don't forget, tell that story about the dragon, and that you will get free ale at taverns, I'm sure.
Nice.
I like that.
We are
Thank you,
kidding.
thank you.
Freaking Austin's gonna have to buy all his beer because we're the only two that got attacked by the dragon.
No, we got attacked by that half dragon thing and fell dead. Is what he did.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. It's only a half dragon. I mean, we had the full dragon experience.
Yep.
Sweet. So we locate Obi-Wan and Yoda and make camp. I'm assuming he already made camp since he was bored, hanging out with the dragon. And he was hunting the whole time and feeding that dragon. I love it. And
Yeah.
it's peaceful here. Hence the music. It's peaceful. There's your-
Yeah.
Does the dragon seem to be more active at night or in the day?
Well, when you get to his campsite, he has the tent pitched. There is a low fire burning. It's in a spot where you wouldn't be seen for miles. It's well covered. He has sense to take care of that, and the dragon is gone. When you get there, he says, yeah, the dragon took off at dusk again.
You say, why didn't you come join us for ale?
Yeah.
I'd have been like,
There was ale?
You're gone?
Right? Literally.
What? Please
Be like,
tell me you
"Alright."
brought me a gallon.
Have fun. Well,
No,
there's
we
this
didn't
guy
bring
buying it, and he didn't want us to take any to go.
none. So we got free, yeah.
What? Free ale? You don't bring me any?
No.
You're saying I had to do
No.
all the work setting up the camp, and you don't even bring me an ale. What good friends you are.
Yeah, no.
I don't even know why I'm tagging along with you.
We did get these great texts that I could read.
Texts?
Sort of.
Wait a minute. You're now bringing this up. Texts. Tell me, what did they say?
Oh, yes.
Here you go, read.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to literally. You could say you just tell him. You know, I'm just
Right.
trying to do Austin a favor.
Here,
I tell him everything.
Here, you read it.
Here, you read. You have a higher intelligence than me. You know all I can make out is black and dragon?
What do you have your stats dumped into?
Wisdom.
Strength, wisdom, and constitution.
Okay.
He's a very wise warrior, but beyond that, he's not very intellectual.
I'm a pretty much a priest tank. I'm pretty much a Tempest battle priest.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what I am. I can take that's why I wanted chainmail, so I could get my armor class up there to be more tank. You know, right now my tanking ability is the fact that I have 42 hit points. Whereas, you know, it would have been better with 18 armor class.
Yeah, it's literally almost done.
But I'll get that in Baldur's Gate.
Well, he has a wild pig roasting on a spit.
Hell,
Dig in.
about time you did something.
There's some ham left. There's some ham left. I've already had some of the meat.
I'll be like, yeah, leave me the neck.
I'll
Take the cheeks.
I bring out the rest of my little pint or growler that we bought from the other one and start drinking that.
Hey! You said there was no ale left. Give it here.
This is my personal.
It's your personal stash.
My personal stash.
When did you have a
Yeah,
personal
My
stash?
We did take.
Yeah, we took.
About to
did
be
take
my
beer.
personal stash.
Took 3.
We did take 3 of the beers. I'm surprised that, you know, Fifi left you some. Why didn't you just ask her to roast it for you?
With
Oh.
acid spray.
I found my list, my stuff. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Okay, good.
Cool. So we let him know what's going on. We're eating, we're drinking, we're having a hoot and holler in time, and time for Betty Bye.
All right. Time for watches.
Since I took that.
I can actually do a watch this time if you want me to. Just
Smirgoff would
because-
appreciate it. He hasn't had a full night's sleep.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna say,
doesn't
I
need
can-
it, but he likes it.
Yeah, I can do her. You know.
Yes, please do.
Perception is.
Yes, sorry. Go
Did
ahead.
we do anything with the deck since I had the medium armor?
I did
Does
the
it
math
do it?
in my head for you,
Okay,
so
so
I
it's good.
improved. Yeah. You should be good to go.
Okay.
23.
23. Yeah, you hear well off in the distance a wolf pack, kind of like you did the night before, but this time
Let's get 'em.
after the wolves clear out, you occasionally hear a whimper in the distance.
Get it,
Pet
Fifi.
wolf.
That Fifi friggin' protecting us.
But that's his watch. Would you like to do a watch as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did good.
Oh, very nice. Can I use my passive?
Yeah.
13.
13. You hear a whimper throughout the night, every once in a while. Almost like a whine too, sometimes. Like it's kind of like a dog that
Just a 1? Just.
just one, yeah.
I want to see what. I want to send my owl.
I wasn't gonna go anywhere to investigate that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just assuming it was Fifi that was, you know, protecting us.
Oh, well, the owl is in the air. The owl has dark vision. You don't see any dragon nearby, but again, the dragon is black, so it would be really hard to see. But you find a common wolf that is stuck in a thorn bush and seems to be unable to get out.
dumbass.
I want to go rescue it.
As an owl or as a person?
I don't think my owl can do it.
I don't think so either. I just want to make sure.
How far away is it?
Well, it can't be too super far. It's
Yeah.
within earshot, so whatever that could be reasonably, sort of on the outer edge of that.
That was an epically
Yeah.
horrible roll.
I want to go walk up to it. I don't have good animal handling though.
Oh, well, why don't you go ahead and roll that and see how
Well, it can't be too bad, or you got a positive at least because it's wisdom based.
Yeah, but
It's rolled 5 dice.
plus 2 in it.
if
5
you
die,
want to.
20.
God,
Everything 5 or less.
So here's something you can do in D&D. It's not talked about much because it's a alternate rule. It's an optional rule. That's what I'm trying to say. It is possible to take a skill or an ability and shoehorn that in for a skill check. So, for instance, if you wanted to do an intelligence-based animal handling check, if you could convince me as the DM through a little bit of like, you just convince me, Dan, that it's reasonable to use intelligence for an animal handling check, then I would let you use your intelligence instead of your wisdom.
Oh.
So sometimes we can do that with some things. It's not always the same. Perception's wisdom-based, but you could be intelligence-based once in a while,
Yeah.
depending on how you want to do it. And that optional rule is really fun. So I leave that open. If you want to try to convince me that you should use intelligence, I would just need you to give me a solid reason for why, and then we would switch.
Being that's a thorn bush too, and everything like that. This is me as just a player knowledge.
Yeah.
Nature being intelligence based could be used in this instance because the trapped animal is in a thorn bush. So knowledge of that thorn bush, also knowing if it's poisoned, knowing if it's if you are able to get the trapped animal out of it safely, is something that might benefit you since your intelligence is so high. Because knowing what plant it is, you may not want to do it. If it's a poisonous thorn bush, you may not want to try to save that animal because it's not going to be savable.
He brings up another good point. It doesn't necessarily have to be animal handling. It could be a nature check. The same kind of thing. If you can convince me that it makes sense to use that kind of a check, it's fair game.
I'm gonna use that for right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go for it.
That seems fair.
So you would, so you want to use your intelligence for it then?
Yeah.
Okay. So use your intelligence modifier.
2.
2. Would you be proficient in animal handling? According to this sheet, I think. Because have you marked it off on that one yet?
It's an interest, having a low stat, you have to almost like substitute sometimes for what you want to do.
Not proficient? Okay. So instead of whatever it was, add +2 to your roll.
Okay. Okay, I do have, Okay. Haha, even worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your initial roll again? I lost track. Was it like a 9 or something like that?
Yeah, like it. Because I rolled 8. So it would have been
+1.
9.
Okay. So it's an adjacent failure, which means it's close to success. So as you're there,
the wolf bites your hand off or bites a finger off instead of your whole hand.
Yeah, not quite that bad. It's more like he doesn't trust you initially, monster or like a dangerous foe is approaching, and so he starts kind of, and then he puts weight down on one of his paws, and starts whimpering, and
Yeah.
there's a thorn stuck in the pad of his front right paw. It seems to have its head wrapped around a branch and can't get it free. So you haven't failed necessarily. It's been an adjacent failure, which is close enough to a success in my book.
Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna go up to it. It's okay. Chill out. And then, since its head is stuck first, I'm gonna take out the thorn in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it doesn't whip around on me. If it does, I'm just gonna take the damage and
Well, he resists at first, but he's not like scratching you.
So
Kind of are able to feel the thorn after a little bit of trying. Like it pulls back multiple times. Like, no, don't touch. It hurts. But eventually, you're able to find this little thorn in his paw, and get a hold of it, and he kind of looks at you, whimpering, your dog, and when you pull it out, it goes oh, oh, and breathes a sigh of relief.
sweet. Then
I,
you know, don't eat me.
don't eat me.
Take the branch off of its head and stuff. And
It says, "Don't eat me" in every language that I know. It hopes the wolf says one of them.
He backs out from the branch, backs up a couple steps, stops, and it looks at you. Just kind of sizes you up for a little while. Looking at you.
He says,
Like he is comfortable standing there for several minutes, just kind of looking at you.
Good thing is I have weapon bond, so I can just really quickly draw it if I need to.
Let's have you do another animal handling check to see what else could happen.
16.
Oh, that's really good.
much better. Much better.
He gently and calmly, non-threateningly, walks up to you, and he kind of gives you a bit of a lick, like a dog would.
Well, I'll pet it then. I'm gonna pet it. Pet it. Big old wolf.
He sits
got
down.
a pet, and I want one too.
He sits down, and even sitting, he's tall, because wolves are big. Man.
Oh yeah.
He sits probably about that tall, and he kind of relaxes and lets his tongue hang out, and you feel yourself kind of creating a bond with this animal.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell him to come. We're gonna go back to camp.
Go back to camp and hope that the dragon doesn't eat you.
Doesn't really understand. Like, he looks at you. Like,
why are you leaving, mommy?
I want to give you some food.
With a little trial and error, you figure out how to kind of get him to follow you. And there's probably some leftover pig, and that kind of helps he comes with.
Yeah.
Doothmer's drunk ass and eat it all.
And you find Doothmer asleep, Smirgoff asleep, still no black dragon, and the sun is starting to pop up over the horizon.
Oh, dragon's gonna come back any minute.
Well, yeah, I give him a whole leg of the boar or whatever, and
instead of ferociously tearing into it, he eats it more like a dog would.
Nice.
And smacks his chops when it's done. He backs up and he looks at you with almost like the hint of a smile in his eyes, and then he gently and quietly walks back off into the distance.
Sweet.
So you better do it quietly because I'm sleeping. Yes.
He's gonna be wolf.
Still sleeping. Because I did not hear a thing. At a
do an insight check for me. That's another wisdom one, isn't it?
You found out that it was a dire wolf, and you're lucky he didn't kill you. His eyes were red.
Okay.
I am not rolling very high.
I'll hold that answer in reserve for later.
I named him Wolfgar though.
Wolfgar?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Is that another one from the book?
That's from Dritz. Dritz is
Oh, that's from later in the series that I haven't read yet.
yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I always thought a good name for a big cat would be Pookie.
I think you told me that last week, didn't you?
Yeah. You're like, oh, you want to meet my cat? Come here, Pookie. And then you see this big ass bobcat come out. Wow. It's like, yeah. That's my girl.
Very cool. Well, that brings you to dawn.
The return of
And you
Fifi.
see the new fresh rays of light shining up over the horizon as you kind of take in the beauty of this place.
What's that smell?
So we want meadow, not forest, because you're in a meadow. Enjoying the the vast beauty of Faerun, especially along the Sword Coast, it's something that sometimes you forget maybe to do, to stop and smell the roses. Mm-hmm. Because there's often so much on your mind, especially with this cultist group. All of a sudden, you snap back and realize we shouldn't delay.
Oh yeah. As soon as I wake my butt up.
Onthar Froom is waiting for us at Baldur's Gate. And Leosin soon will be too. As soon as he gets back from Waterdeep.
Let's say Leosin was going to Waterdeep, yeah.
Yes. Leosin said that he was going to Waterdeep to consult people who are wiser than him, and that he would meet you in Baldur's Gate. Almost kind of like Gandalf meeting Saruman. He's like, I must consult my head wizard. Except he's not a wizard, he's a harper. So
He's a wizard.
he said he would meet you in Baldur's Gate, though. At Onthar Froom's place. He gave you the name of a contact to meet. I don't remember if I detailed that little bit about the contact. I think I hadn't quite figured that part out yet, so I told you I'd get back to you. But he gave you a contact, and I don't have it in front of me, but we'll just say when we get closer to Baldur's Gate, I'll grab that.
You got his GPS coordinates?
Yes.
Maybe put it in my GPS.
Down to the
Garmin.
second. Down to the second.
You said Onthar Froom gave it to him?
Onthar Froom is who you're meeting, but Leos and Erlenthar is the one who gave you the contact name.
Oh.
And I have it. You know what? Let me take a quick moment and see if I've got it right in front of me, because I probably do. Probably do.
See what happens is if he tries to call in at 9 o'clock and be like, "Oh, you're out with the dragon. We're in this epic battle right now."
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually skipped all the important stuff, and we're at the end now, the finale. Don't worry, Dan hand waved all the issues of us being too low level. We I have the wish spell. I can cast it 15 times.
You're hanging out with the dragon and you didn't get any experience, whereas we got like we're like level 7 now.
Okay.
Next level, I started getting into level 5s or level 3 spells.
I bet you and me could take something out.
Oh yeah, you and I could do some damage. I mean, shit, he hit the level 3 dragon wing with one arrow initially, and then he fell, and then you and I did the rest of it.
True. That is true.
So, spell casting.
Okay. The name of the contact's not important. You're just supposed to meet at.
Where are you?
You're supposed to meet his squire at a tavern called. Come on. Where is it?
Meet him at a tavern? Oh my god.
I know, right? A tavern? Who could believe that?
Yeah, I get 2 level 3 spells.
I believe it's called the Black
level.
Antlers.
Plus I get destroyed.
That's the name that's in my head for some reason. I just can't find it in my book or notes. So we'll say it's a pair of black antlers. That's it. It's a pair of black antlers. You're supposed to meet his squire there. You might have to ask around to find him. And then he will bring you to Onthar Froom. And then you should spend some time with Onthar telling him about what you know about the cult, and then he will compensate you for all the information, and then if you're interested, he will give you some contracts, further work you can do. You don't have to. It's completely optional, because so far you've been kind of just doing a favor for Leosin. Mm-hmm. He did give you the horses with the expectation you would go to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Quick little bit of information. Horses are not allowed into Baldur's Gate. Neither are dragons.
Of course.
For obvious reasons. But yes, animals of burden and riding animals are not allowed in the streets of Baldur's Gate.
Is that truth?
Yep.
Or is that...
I'm not making that up. That's
true. No shit.
Yep. That's official lore.
Hmm.
Yep. Now, you can go around
Interesting.
east, but you have to find a way across the river. I want to say it's the River Chianthar, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me check here.
Oh,
We'll send our ranger first, see if it's
that's
safe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Walk in there.
Chianthar River. That's really quite the pain. You'd have to find a ford or somebody. There are actually people who will rent
Ferry,
you. They'll give you a ferry trip across the water for less expense than to just sell your horse and buy a new one. But it's actually common practice for people to do that. Especially with goods they're transporting, south to north or north to south. They just kind of sell it to somebody, a middleman in Baldur's Gate, and then it gets sold again and further transported to up or down the coast.
Is there no way of keeping our horses outside of Baldur's Gate?
They have to have stables for us to be able to be able to house horses or something like that.
It'd be out of the official city limits, but it'd be close enough to be considered the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With how many people travel there, I mean, not everyone's going to come on foot, so they have to have some kind of accommodations, I would think.
Yeah.
It might cost us some money, but we'd still have horses. Resilient. That's the feat I was looking at. Cool. I mean,
Yeah, something to think about as you are still at your camp, considering how you want to go about this, because it's not unreasonable for you to go somewhere else, but you might want to at least make sure the horses make it to Baldur's Gate, since they are Laosans.
Yeah.
You do have 2 dragon eggs with you. This is something that hasn't been a problem so far, but they were pretty close to hatching. They could hatch at some point. It's definitely important to keep an eye on them. Also, it might be very hard to get those through Baldur's Gate. However, your contact, Onthar, is interested in those eggs.
So, I mean, it's one of those things where, keep them hidden in a way, on the horses and stuff. Keep them hidden, use the tent, use, whatever we need to try to keep them from vision and just make it look like we're just carrying something that's large.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily look like an egg or something like that,
Pay the stable boy for silence.
Oh yeah, just sort of like, hey, our horses need to be in a secure area.
Baldur's Gate will allow you to use hand-drawn carts, just not horse-drawn or beast-drawn carts. So if you wanted to figure out some sort of solution with that, you could probably do that.
I kind of want to keep them outside of Baldur's Gate until we figure out what Onthar kind of has.
Yeah, what's
in mind?
And in all honesty, I mean, we do have someone to watch over
That's
them.
true.
Yeah,
that's true. Hey, stay with the horses.
You stay with the horses. Stay with the horses. Set up camp here. We'll be back.
Well, in the meantime, you still have a little distance to travel. You have 5 days of distance to travel.
Yep, around the Cloakwood. So I would not suggest going through the Cloakwood, but that's probably where our dragon is. Our dragon's probably in the Cloakwood, more than likely. So I mean, I think we should make our way back to the main roadway, and at the harshest angle that we can to not go through the Cloakwood, and get back on Sword Way or Coast Way and just start busting hump. They're in horses. We're not going to catch them. But the good thing is they can't bring the horses into Baldur's Gate either.
Yeah.
So,
Are you going to go back to the Coastway path, or are you going to keep forging your way through the grassland on your own?
we're going to go through the grassland because we have to get away from Candlekeep, but we're going to go more of this direction. It's just skirting Cloakwood. We don't want to go into Cloakwood.
Okay.
We want to the closest way
Yeah.
between 2 points, right? We don't
Sounds
want to
good.
come back and then up.
And I should say, the map shows things roughly. One because it's hand drawn.
Right.
Another because they don't exactly like redraw maps every decade.
Yeah.
Right.
And then other than that, it shows the larger areas of forests, but not like the smaller forests or areas like that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the way along the coastway path is a mixture of grassland and forest. It's just light forest compared to that cloak wood, where a wood is considerably dense.
Yeah.
Really dense.
Right.
So you'll still be kind of going through a little bit of foresty area too.
Yeah, well, which is fine. I mean, yeah, light forest is not a big deal. It's just, we want to stay away from, like, the national forests.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, very reasonable.
And we want to try to do the closest, the best way between 2 points. We don't want to go due west and go due north. We want to try to go northwest. And my character would know that because I'm really smart. Hey, 14.
This is such a cool tool. I mean, it's going to take me only a few seconds, and I can create for you sort of an image. Sometimes they can come out a little creepy. I don't do pictures of people. People look demonic. Whoa, that is a very strange art style.
Nice, it's fall.
Let's change the art style. All right, well, as you're traveling down the path,
You were greeted by a grizzly bear in cowboy boots.
can I have some perception checks from you?
Yes.
Oh gosh, yes.
13.
Not good.
13. Ooh, look at those images.
8.
Look at those.
Oh, those are good.
Oh, nice.
Let's say this one is kind of. Oh, it's got a building. It also has a building. Let's go with this one for now. Just as a bit of a mood image for what we're looking at here.
That's
it's
the
gonna
edge
be
of the cloakwood.
yeah. This is kind of what you would go past, but not into. And you said 16?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, no, 13.
13? And yours was
On a roll 8.
okay. Let me think for a moment. Set the music while I'm thinking.
Perception check on, the dude with the highest freaking wisdom. Can't roll. But man, if I need to intimidate someone, I'm intimidating someone. 18. That's a 19 minus 1.
As you're walking through the grassland back towards the path, first of all, Fifi is not with you right now. He or she has not shown itself in a little while. It's still early morning, kind of getting closer to mid-morning, and you see a shadow over your head.
Cool.
Okay, you look up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
There's a bit of a silhouette against the sun as the sun is high in the sky. Whatever this Fifi seems to be way up there. And you hear kind of like, how you can hear things fall, like the wind rustling through it?
Mm-hmm.
Something sounds not quite right. As this creature all of a sudden starts plummeting faster and faster towards you. Please do another perception check for me.
It's not Fifi!
15.
Send your owl up. Hey, that's better. 16.
This is not Fifi. A massive creature is diving towards you. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to grab my phone.
Austin runs.
Austin, attack! Throw yourself in front of us. Protect your own.
What I need is my monster manual.
Are you going to do a random flying one, or do you have something?
Fifi, sick him! You're going to be Fifi here in a
So
minute.
you are kind of going alongside, parallel to the forest at this point. You look up and you see a very large. Yeah, I would say it's large, which means it's a size bigger than you are, but not massive like a giant. Right? Green-skinned flying creature.
A wyvern.
You see it has 2 hind legs, a long tail, and it has large leathery wings.
A worm.
Okay.
A wyvern.
Wyvern.
Wyvern. However you want to pronounce it.
Oops. I don't want boss battle. We're not that cool.
We're not that cool.
There we go. All right. Roll initiative, please.
Oh, of course the Texans are beating the Cowboys. Cowboys are going to lose. Come on. Roll initiative?
Yes,
By how
please.
much?
Oh, man. Oh, yay. I'm last.
All right. I will go
Oh,
through.
are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right. Who's
Because you have a bonus.
0 to 5?
Me. I'm 1.
Okay. 6 to 10?
That's me.
All right. Did
Let's see. You
roll
have a good bonus, so you're good.
for your familiar as well?
And my familiar is 12.
Okay, so he's higher than you. Good. And then I'll have you roll for Smirgoff.
Smirgoff ran away.
18. Oh, nice.
18 plus his
Well,
initiative.
yeah.
The unfortunate thing is we don't have his sheet, so
That's
I'm going to
fine.
have to kind of... That's fine. I'll roll Smirgoff's
Smirgoff
attacks, and I'll
ran
try to make it
away.
realistic. Best I
Only
can.
ran away, he did. Oh, Smirgoff ice.
Alright, we've got a 7 for... What was yours again? 5?
What, my initiative?
Yeah.
Oh,
1.
no, 1.
That's right, it was a 1.
1 plus 0.
So, the green wyvern
it is over.
is second last.
Sweet.
Everybody else goes first.
That is like best case scenario considering our initiative rolls really sucked. Here I thought he was gonna get first attack and poor Smirnoff was gonna die.
Okay. What do I need? I need one more thing. Where is it?
Oh damn.
D&D Beyond. Sorry for the little bit of a
And I will be attacking. Hell yeah.
little bit of a delay here.
Oh, you're good.
I'm very excited for this. It's going to be fun.
I like what he says. This is gonna be fun.
Dude,
What?
for everybody, not just for the DM. Okay, good. I am ready now. So first in initiative is Smirgoff Ice Vice, and he, I'm guessing, is going to probably roll to attack. It's
Yep.
within range. It is above you. So I
Above
don't have
us,
a battle
coming
map at
down
the
towards
moment.
us.
Yep, it's coming down towards us. This battle is going to be a little bit theater of the mind as I describe what happens. He rolls. I'm going to guess he's got a +3 to his plus.
+3, he's got like a +7. He's got like a ridiculous freaking deal for his
Does he?
plus.
I think
Oh,
it's
it's
I think
ridiculous.
It's a +6.
I think it's like
Okay, we'll go
it's
with +6.
I think
+6,
it's a
+7.
+6.
Something like that.
14 to hit. Actually, would hit. Okay.
I was gonna say
And
that
then, is it 1d6?
for a
damage?
short or for a long
Longbow.
longbow, I think is die 8.
That was the other one I was going to guess.
Hold on,
I'll make you
look
my
right
rules
now.
consultant because
It's right here.
then I don't have to have as many books on my lap.
Longbow, 1 die 8 piercing.
That makes the most sense.
It's a big, yeah.
Yeah.
Big bow.
Okay, so he's going to do damage. Let's actually roll it.
Plus dex bonus, I think. isn't it?
Okay. Poor Austin. I don't want to give him a 1.
That's fine.
Modifier on that would be a
Wouldn't that dex bonus?
4.
I think so.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
4 then.
Thinking
4?
4 because
Yeah.
he has an 18.
So he's going to do 8 damage to the wyvern as it's rocketing down towards you.
So it takes added damage because it's going the same opposite direction as the.
Familiar's turn. What is your familiar?
He's gonna do that. Oh, it's an owl.
It's an owl? Okay.
He's gonna do the help action.
Alright. Sounds good. Starts taking off outside of your owl's flight range right now.
Okay.
So he'll get up there eventually, or the wyvern will get to him.
Yep.
One of the two. Terran Siphon.
I don't know if my character, I guess, doesn't know if wyverns have any like elemental. Do they have like breath or? I guess.
Let's do an advantage roll history for having just read up on Dragonkin. See if there were any other books that I didn't print off for you that maybe.
14.
14. Any modifiers to that, or is that?
That's with.
Okay. Wyverns are some of the smallest dragon folk and one of the weaker kinds. So you're pretty confident it
Wouldn't have that. Okay.
Yeah. Could be wrong, but you're pretty confident.
Okay, well, I am going to cast Shield.
Okay.
So that gives me +5 to hit. And I'm going to, I guess, attack with. Oh, no, I can't, because that's one action, right?
I think casting shield would use an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless it's a reaction spell.
I believe it is.
It's
one reaction spell.
I have
Shield.
it right here. Shield. Protects you until start of your next turn. You have 5 plus 2.
One reaction.
Including.
one action, huh?
One reaction.
One reaction.
Oh, it's a so I don't even need to cast
you
it.
could make
so
a
I'm just
short
gonna
bow attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ew. I am not rolling good. 10.
That's gonna miss. Your arrow fires up into the air, and the sun kind of got in your eyes, and so the arrow goes wide, and it just misses the wyvern as it's got its wings tucked in tightly, and it's falling like a stone. Okay, green wyvern. He drops 80 feet in his turn.
Sweet.
And as he's dropping the 80 feet, your familiar Hedwig is going up. And he hits Hedwig with his body.
Oof.
Good lord, you're fat.
Well, Hedwig's gone.
Those can be.
For now.
It's a body attack, so it's like an unarmed.
Yeah, but he's got
Flash,
falling,
right?
so I'm rolling falling damage. It is 16 bludgeoning.
Yeah, bye. Bye.
On a half.
I think it's
on a 1/2
yeah.
creature level. He
Bye, Hedwig. We'll see
probably
you.
has like
Literally just poops.
6 hit points.
Feathers.
Well, I think it'd be more because he just goes into the pocket, not to the pocket dimension. Well, he does, but
Right,
I
he's
have
gonna be
to
summonable
re-summon him.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which takes an hour.
He's okay. It hurt, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So that was not an action. That was just him moving. I'm gonna go with he's not all the way down 2 yet.
How close? That does make a difference. For me.
For my special DM dice. I know I put them in. Ah, there they are. We're gonna roll a d60. He is. We'll round to the nearest 10. He's 50 feet above you.
Okay.
That is why these dice are awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he's 50 feet above you.
Which is cool because he's well in my range. But I mean,
Yeah.
if he was closer, that makes a big difference too. Because if I can move to where I can potentially touch, that changes my spell availability.
Yep. Okay. That's his turn. Doothmar's next.
Cool. He's definitely hostile. I see that he's hostile, so I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at a range of 120 feet. And
That's
I'm
gotta
going
look
to
so
hit
cool.
at a 18.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits. Keontac.
You got a lot of dice in there.
On hit, target takes 4 dice 6 radiant damage. And,
After he does his turn, I'm
and
going to take a quick leak. Because this is going to take us a little time.
And the next attack roll made against this target, they get advantage until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So that's a really shitty roll. 2, 4, 6, 9.
And remind me what the condition is?
Radiant.
9 damage, it's radiant damage, and it's friggin' 9 on 4 dice 6. What a shitty roll. And on the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn, it has advantage.
Okay. Very good. All right. I'm going to take a quick leak. I'll be right back.
That was a really crappy roll dice. Freaking A. Max at 24, and I roll a 9. See, that would have been better. That would have at least been 13. Because there's no, let me make sure there's no modifier damage on that. Nope. I was determining whether I wanted to. So I have a thing that I can once a day I can channel divinity, destructive wrath, which means I can channel divinity to deal max damage instead of rolling for any lightning or thunder damage. Okay. So, like a lot of my AoE stuff is thunder or lightning damage. Mm-hmm. So I can freaking channel destructive wrath and cast that spell and do max damage. Oh. So like one of my level 2 spells, which I've been holding on to, waiting for a big old pile of kobolds that are standing all next to each other.
Okay, yeah.
So I can cast Shatter, and Shatter is pretty much with channeling divinity, destructive wrath, and I pick a point, and it goes into a 10-foot globe. So anything within that 10-foot sphere and stuff like that will take max damage, which would be they get a
pizza. I forgot about.
they get a saving throw against my wisdom, I think, which is now up to 14. And sphere and shatter is, I think it's a die. Oh, it's against my constitution. And 10-foot sphere, PHB 275. There it is. And it'll do 3 die 8. So it'd do 24.
Oh.
And if a creature saves, they still take half. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you.
That's really good.
That's fun. So it's just a fun thing. So like anything that does like thunder or lightning damage, I can get max damage, which is fun.
That is good.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, that's
now
okay.
You start rolling good here. That's 16.
Well, the battle's only beginning.
That's 13.
All right, Smeargoff is going to roll for a roll that doesn't hit. His arrow goes wide. Bringing us to the familiar, who is gone. So we'll just remove that.
Remove that one.
All right. Now we are to Terran Siphon.
Okay, all I can really do right now is short bow.
Okay.
And plus, what do you add to it?
Your dexterity.
Dex modifier.
Oh, okay.
And if you're proficient with the bow, you add your proficiency. I think you're proficient with. Is this short bow short bow a simple bow? I think it is, or simple weapon.
Short bow is a.
Because if it is, you add your modifier.
Okay.
Oh, come here.
Because with the dex, it's 14.
Short bow is a simple range.
Okay, add your proficiency and your dex modifier to your roll.
16.
Okay, 16 will hit.
Sweet. Okay, I need D4.
All right.
Choose your pick.
Here's your pyramid.
Thanks.
Holy cow! I rolled 3 4s on those.
6.
6. Okay.
There's no 6 on a D4. No.
How very astute of you. You're a... What was it that you called me one time? A gentle scholar and a man?
A gentleman and a scholar.
You tried to say
and a
gentleman and a
scholar.
scholar and it came out like...
Oh, yeah.
A scholar man and a gentle.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing I would say.
Sacred flame.
Scholar man and a gentleman.
60 feet.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, you contact it with your short bow. It sort of tears through a bit of its wing, and the thing lets out.
Nice.
As
He
it continues
liked
to
it.
plummet towards you.
He like it.
And it's the Wyvern's turn.
Like it. Let's see here.
Okay. He
Do, do, do.
okay.
Bink.
He swoops down just a little ways from you, banks, and with his remaining movement speed, he gets up to you. And he makes an attack with his stinger tail.
To me.
So he's on the ground,
Okay.
He's still in the air.
but he's high enough. But he's close enough for us to touch him.
He's in melee to hit Terran. Yeah. Oh wow, he really misses.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes wide.
Does this provoke opportunity at all?
So, I want to make sure that it... Oh, I'm pretty sure it does, but I want to make sure real quick, because I know... No, I'm thinking of Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is one of a handful of creatures that can actually keep flying and doesn't provoke an opportunity attack. But the Wyvern, it does.
That's Final
say
Fantasy.
that.
That's a Guardian. In Final Fantasy, man.
It's a dinosaur, did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, Quetzalcoatl is a pterosaur.
Oh, I did not.
The reason that one comes to mind is because it's in Chultan,
Yeah.
doing Tomb of Annihilation. So, no, you can definitely opportunity attack on this guy. He is not special enough to avoid
Perfect.
it.
Well, I'm going to use my Warcaster, which instead of having to do a melee, it provoke. I can cast a spell instead. So I'm going to cast Booming Blade on it. Because it just takes one action. It needs a spell that has one action.
Okay.
So, with that, it will take...
That's cool.
Where's my Booming Blade? 1d8 thunder damage. Because since I'm just casting Booming Blade, I don't hit it with my melee, right?
Right.
Or does it because it's hit with a melee weapon?
Let me look up Booming Blade and confirm. Because I don't know it as super well.
Brandish weapon used when casting spell 5 feet on hit, normal weapon damage. Because Warcaster performs spell without needing a free... Oh, wait, no. When creature provokes opportunity attack, cast a spell instead. Must have casting time of one action on that, and then it has to be on that creature.
Oh, if the target moves willingly, it takes 1d8 thunder damage. But if it moves unwillingly, it doesn't. That's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I'm thinking in this case it works. So you would be able to roll to attack. So you roll a melee attack with the weapon you would use for the spell's casting, which is your choice of melee weapon.
Okay, so the scimitar.
Okay. On a hit, target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy. So it would do your normal weapon attack damage for now. That makes sense.
And then
the next turn, it takes the 1d8 if it moves.
Gotcha.
So what did Schmirgoff do?
He fired and missed.
He fired and missed?
Yep.
I'll say that the next
So
attack was
it's not
supposed to have
necessarily-
advantage, but that's cool.
Oh!
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, I'll re-roll his attack.
He still missed.
So
Yeah,
I got
he
a
does,
19.
actually. 19?
Right.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh wait, that's a D1. What am I doing? I need a D6.
I'll get you one. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, 5.
Minimum.
So-
damage.
Pretty much, it's not doing like a flyby right now.
It's trying to. So it's definitely going to take the 1d8.
Okay.
Why don't we just roll it now?
Okay.
Here's a d8. Because it's definitely going to move, and I'm going to forget if we don't do it now.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Okay. So it will take that on its when it moves on its
Gotcha.
next turn. Because it will definitely move out of your
The 5.
yeah.
Yeah.
And in fact, he does so right now.
Okay.
So I think it's appropriate
Yeah.
to roll it now. And moves over towards Smirgoff now.
Okay.
Using up his movement speed, bringing us to Doothmare.
Haha.
Okay.
Ha
Got a little damage in there.
I'm just doing a little look-see here.
And I think I can. Can I use Warcaster almost every time? Since it's a feat?
We'll find out.
I know I necessarily wouldn't want to use it every time, obviously. I think as long as it uses up an action.
Prerequisite: the ability to cast at least one spell. So I would say that it would be.
If opportunity needs it, then you can use it.
So this is something you can do every turn. It's a passive ability, so it does not require any sort of activity from you to use.
Okay.
It allows you to react using a spell, or not react, but bonus action. Was it bonus action a spell or react with the spell? I can't remember which. Maybe it's both.
Which one?
You're able to use the spell as either a reaction or a bonus action, I think.
The Warcaster?
Yeah.
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 So bonus actions. So
Yes.
that's something that's somewhat new to me. So what provokes a bonus action?
Well, bonus actions aren't provoked by anything per se. They're a special ability that characters may have based on how you've been built.
So I have bonus action spells and whatnot, but like in the PHB it says, it does say that same thing, various class features, spells, blah, blah, blah. Let you take an additional action on your turn called bonus.
Yep.
You can take a bonus action only when a special ability, spell, or other feature of the game states that you can do something as a bonus action.
Right. It's very specific about that.
And that
Right,
fits into your
so-
action economy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, like, opportunity attack is a bonus action, then I would assume.
That one's a reaction.
That one is a reaction.
It's a reaction, yep.
Okay.
So if you've used your reaction already in your turn by casting shield or something like that, I'm hand waving your shield from earlier, which we probably should change to the armor class.
I already
back.
did.
Oh, sweet. If you had, you wouldn't have actually been able to opportunity attack.
Right.
That would be the oven. Tripping on stuff.
You good?
Good job, Dan. Yes, thank you. I did not realize that was there.
Although, with my dual wield feat, too,
Uh-huh.
I get +1 AC while I'm dual wielding.
Oh, nice.
So that's good.
So if one of my spells casting time is one bonus action, that just pretty much substitute as one action. Unless something provokes a bonus action.
So reactions are provoked. Bonus actions are things that you are capable of doing per the fine text of a spell or a feature or something of
And
that
you can
sort.
take your regular action and that bonus action
Correct.
if it permits.
Yeah, in a turn you have movement, action, bonus action, free action, and reaction. And reaction can happen out of your turn.
Right.
The rest of them all happen in your turn.
So what's Smirgoff gonna do now?
Well, I think it's Doothmer's turn actually,
It's my turn now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
but he'll probably fire again. He's a one-hit wonder.
So is he's close enough to where I can move towards him and shellac him with my warhammer?
Yes, it sounds really weird because he would be moving really fast, but yeah, you could.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah. You
Would
would
that
have
be
had to be
disadvantage?
planning that turn like 30 seconds in advance. He's like, he's going to swoop this way.
It's like playing baseball.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be...
It doesn't make any sense, but
14?
it's possible. 14 to hit, that will hit. Oh, I left it over here. Oh. I forgot about my snacks.
Trusty number 8 die. 9 damage. Bludgeoning.
Alright.
This thing's taking some damage before it even hits the ground.
Yeah,
I don't know if
certainly
it's
has.
going to. So am I good to use a bonus action then?
So what bonus action do you have in mind?
I'm planning on. I want to cast Shield of Faith on Schmirgoff.
Okay, your first attack was a spell or no?
My first attack. What do you mean?
Warhammer.
It was just my Warhammer.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can, if you have a spell that you know that is a bonus action, you absolutely can use that. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith. So this is a ranged spell, so I'm gonna cast it on Schmirgoff.
Okay.
And when I cast it, a shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of my choice within range, which would be Schmirgoff, granting him +2 bonus to AC for the duration. The duration of the spell is 10 minutes, as long as I maintain concentration.
Okay.
So, obviously I'll be concentrating on doing that, and of course if I end up taking any kind of damage, I will roll a saving throw to con. I think it's a constitution.
How long does it take to cast that spell? Is it just one action?
It's one bonus action.
Sweet.
Casting time.
Oh, right. We already went over that.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay. Very good.
I don't know what his AC is to begin with, but now he's got a much higher.
That's what I love about the Warcaster feat, is because you don't have to... It doesn't make you lose Constitution if you get hit. Or
Right.
concentration if you get hit.
The Warcaster, I was looking at that, but if I go and try to get that feat, it'd be really late in the game, and I don't really want to do that.
It works well for me, because...
It makes sense for me, too, because of the fact that it would give me a little bit better.
I am going to try to be charitable to him and say he would have a 15 armor class, not a 14, like it says here, because he probably leveled up something.
Okay.
I think 15 would be reasonable.
So he'd be at a 17 right now.
Yeah, because I'm at a 16.
Oh, right there you can see that's his original one.
Yeah, this is level
right?
3, so it's not actually level
Oh, so yeah, you can get his attack. Yeah, so hit die, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Plus
got +7 to
7.
hit.
Damn.
Nice.
+3 on the damage too. Damn. Look at that.
Oh, we had that flipped. Okay.
Plus, if he raised his dexterity for today, he's gonna be.
Well, it is Smirgoff's turn now, I suppose. So he would roll to attack.
That dice, great 14.
Okay.
I thought it was a 1. I'm like, your dice suck.
That will hit.
Hey, there we go.
For 7 damage.
I like that. So.
Okay.
So you just click on a stat on here and it rolls it?
Yeah.
So if you want like a deception check, you just click on deception and it'll roll it? Oh, that's awesome.
He fails at
I see 15. I don't see the 8 over here.
But he did deceive Doothmare.
That is cool. Probably.
That's awesome.
No, I think he's lying.
He failed to deceive Doothmare.
That's cool. That's a cool feature there on that,
neat.
because then you can just roll to.
It's how my online group does it all the time.
That's cool.
I like holding dice in my hand. I have a touch. It's like a DM touch, It's like one of those things. Like when you really need that dice roll, you're gonna get it in this. And his virtual dice were horrible for my stats.
If we had a competition for most likely to become a dice goblin, it's Chris.
Oh, dude, I'm already looking at new dice and shit like that. I love dice.
Also, most likely to be superstitious about his dice.
Oh yeah.
Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. This is my 8 die. This thing rolls 8s almost all the freaking time.
Most likely to use cheap dice.
This is my hit point dice. This is the one I just rolled and got an 8. Just bink. Nails it. Oh, that one did. 2.
Most likely to nail an accent. Most likely to use cheap dice. Most likely to care a lot about his dice. Alright. Cool. Well, that was Smirgoff. Moving to Terran. So he's within short bow range of you. But you have your scimitar out. You could say that you knew to free action put your scimitar away and then take out your bow. I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
If you wanted to attack with your bow. The Wyvern is slowing down.
Yeah, I'll
well, hell yeah, I just bludgeoned the shit out of it. Just went, boom! Yeah, you fall!
I mean, yeah, he's landing.
Oof, I'm gonna miss that. That's definitely a miss.
Okay. Alright.
It's like an 8.
Oh. You could move to get within melee range if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
He's gonna flank.
So what you could do, just thinking ahead for you if you want, you could, without spending any action economy, just drop your bow, and then next turn pull your scimitar back out. If you wanted to do melee.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, because I have that weapon bond too, so I can just summon it.
Right. It moves us to the Wyvern. We already rolled his booming blade damage. But let's roll again because he's going to move again. So let's go ahead and roll for his booming blade damage. That D8. I think it's a D8, right?
Yes.
Pink one, yeah.
And he's moving out of range.
That's 2.
So if he moves 5 feet willingly, he takes booming blade damage. So yeah.
But if he's moving over 5 feet out of our range, that means he provokes opportunity from all of us.
Oh, he's already out of your range of melee. He's out of his melee range. That's what we rolled last time. He's right next to Smirgoff.
Right, but I moved over there and hit him with my warhammer. So I should be in melee range.
I
right,
think,
he's not
well,
moving from you right now.
Of the wyvern, that's what I was wondering, because if he's moving away from me, doesn't that provoke? Isn't that a provoked?
Sorry, I forgot you moved up to him. No, he's just landing right now.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing attack opportunities.
He's just setting down on the ground at the moment, so that he can actually fight you instead of just a flyby attack with his tail.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's lucky I was about ready to grapple him and make him do it, make him land anyway.
Well, he's gonna attack you next, Doothmare.
Oh, that's all good.
Okay.
That means his dice are gonna heat up here because he always hits me.
Whoa, you're the obvious target.
It's because I'm so short.
You're not gonna like this.
I should get.
Who's that? Who's he attacking? Me? Oh,
Attacking the dwarf.
Shaw.
We've got a 26 and we have a 22.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my con save at 21,
I need more dice.
so I'm holding concentration on that spell. on Schmiergoff.
That one fell, so we'll re-roll it. Okay, that one was on 7. And then I got knocked. That's not how... If it's a cocked die, you gotta re-roll it. And so that's what happened the first time, and then it did it to another die. 27 damage to you.
Okay.
Some of it's piercing, some of it's slashing. Does that matter?
No.
No? Okay. 27 damage.
Jesus Christ. Add.
And I need a Constitution saving throw against poison damage.
Oh, I definitely gonna do that. Constitution save, we got a 15.
That is not high enough.
Really? Wow.
So it does have an elemental thing.
Oh. This is like a toxin in its tail, or poison in its tail. It's more like a snake venom than anything. It's not not actually magical.
Oh, so I couldn't use absorb element?
Read me how it works, and perhaps it could.
And once
I don't
all
think
this
so,
is
but I
done,
want to
he
give it a fair
can.
chance.
Have resistance against
I'm
acid,
reacting.
cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Ah,
So no, not poison.
unfortunately, this one's poisons.
Yep.
All right, I need more dice.
If you one-shot someone with 42 hit points, that's mean, man.
That's crazy.
That's really mean. Yeah, you rolled way too many. I'm down.
We're gonna say you're down and you're unconscious.
I'm more than unconscious. How many? Like, I need to know the number. Because if you go beyond my max, I'm dead.
No, I'm saying as the DM, you're not dead.
That's
Just,
really
just take it.
sucks.
Just take it. You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
That thing is crazy.
Yeah, he just one hit someone with really high constitution and really high deal against poison.
Jeez.
I can't. So since he took me down, I can't react. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
you should run.
Okay, it is not his turn. He can make a death
No, I
saving
have to
throw,
make
though.
a death save. That's a pass.
Okay, one
15. 15?
So, after he knocks Doothmer to the ground, he turns and he looks at the rest of you, and he turns his gaze away from Doothmer. So that would be kind of... So he can't see what's happening.
Okay.
He's standing over Doothmer right now. On his 2 legs, he only has 2 legs. His arms are kind of built into his wings. It's different than a dragon, which has 4 arms. And he stands up and kind of opens his wingspan.
Whose turn is it? It's my turn?
Back to you.
And I am how far? I'm in melee range of him now, right?
Yeah, if you want
I
to be.
did, yeah.
If you wanted to drop the bow, pull out your scimitar.
Mm-hmm. Does he look weakened at all?
Little bit.
A little bit.
Not. You're not super confident in how weak he would be. You did put a lot of hits into him right off the bat.
Run.
I'm gonna tally him up real quick, but I know it's not dead yet. Okay. Slight modification to what I just said. He's bloodied. Do you know what bloodied means?
Pretty hurt? Decent
He's at
hurt?
half or lower.
I was going to
Half
say
or lower.
half.
Yep.
So have something that can do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Because the damage he's already taken is over 40.
Yep. 46 is what you've done.
Yeah.
I should...
All right. Well,
That's where
smear
it was.
I think we can. If we get some good stuff, we could probably take it down.
You gotta, yeah, you're gonna have to hit hard.
All right. So I am going to. Seeing if there's anything else in it that I can do.
Just making sure that I'm tallying this right.
All right. Well, I'll just take out my scimitars. So I have plus
something.
1 AC.
Negative doesn't know, so just put 0.
I'm gonna attack with the first one.
I'm assuming whatever you rolled was higher than 15.
For
The added
remaining health?
poison damage.
Don't really want to say.
I was gonna say, because if it was higher than 15, I am at 0. If it was higher than 48, or no,
Okay, there was no way.
it would have been had to have been higher than
No, you're at 0.
57.
Mathematically, it can't work out high enough to have actually slaughtered you. So don't worry about that. Your character.
No, I was gonna say. I was just thinking. I was like, wait, my max hit points is different because I went up to 42.
Well,
so my negative hit points is huge.
I
Yeah.
crit failed the first attack with one of my scimitars.
Are you 2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll again for the other one.
Okay.
That also is probably going to miss. That's 10.
This guy's not gonna
Ah,
like
it's
life
too
if
low.
I end up standing up.
Unfortunately.
So
Okay, so
Stupid
I'm
birds.
going to phase step. Since it teleport, does it provoke opportunity?
that's a good question.
Phase step, I don't think brings attack of opportunity.
Okay,
I don't
well,
think it does.
I'm phase stepping 30 feet away next to.
Sparrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Sounds good. Smirgoff sees you appear next to him. Hey, let's run.
Yeah, okay.
Uses his movement speed. I think he's got 35. Yeah, he's got 35. So he's going to book it backwards. He doesn't have to disengage because he's not close enough.
Right.
So same would apply to you if you were in that case. And then he turns around. Tries that, at least.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to hit. Just barely. 7 damage. Brings it up to 53. Let's get out of here! Alright.
The problem is it can fly really fast.
Yeah, but we're right next to the woods.
How did I manage to get Smirgoff right in front of you? What did you do? How did I messed up the turn order there.
Was it supposed to be Smirgoff then me?
Yeah, but I don't think we skipped anybody, so let's just hand wave the accident. It moves us to the Wyvern, though. I guess it doesn't matter because the two of you got your turn.
Yeah, we're
Because
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I
'cause
had you go instead
I went
of
down, and then
Smirgoff
he
by
went
accident.
instead.
That's what it was.
Either way,
It doesn't
yeah.
make
all
any
good.
measurable difference. Okay. But I will face step you where Smirgoff is instead, so that you're further away.
Okay.
Because that matters. And that's probably what you were trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd be 35 feet away from the Wyvern, give or take.
Okay.
Your bow is on the ground behind you.
That's fine.
Okay. You can replace the bow if you have to. Okay. You hear a sound. One somewhat distant. What's your passive perception?
13.
You see another shadow.
Run like a motherfucker.
Probably. It might be Fifi this time.
It might be. Run like a motherfucker.
Okay. You see, diving from the sky, a slightly smaller but completely black creature. Who rolled lower than Doothmar. Doothmar, go ahead and make your death save.
Sweet. It's impossible to roll lower than me. I had a 1.
Oh, it had a 1 too. I didn't realize that. Well,
I had a nat 1.
It's still putting it lower.
I saved.
Okay. He's got 2 out of 3 saves, so he's almost back. There's 2 sessions in a row I've swatted you guys.
He just realized. He better. Yeah, you've one-shotted us 2 days in a row.
That's hilarious.
Well, like, you guys have to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, we're careful. Just your dice are hot.
That's true. It comes down to the dice rolls.
Yeah, it does. Okay. What happens is...
What happens is
You see
Fifi better kill that
coming
son of
down with its full flying speed, rocketing down. And as Fifi gets closer...
He is pissed.
He is. It's a good thing you all moved. Doothmare is underneath the Wyvern, so this is what I'm about to describe does not apply to him. As he is
Because I would
sheltered
be
under an
toast.
umbrella. Fifi exhales a 15-foot length, 5-foot wide acid breath. Each creature ignoring Doothmare. So only the Wyvern must make a DC 11 Dex saving throw, taking 22 acid damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So the Wyvern has to make a Dex save. And he gets a 3.
Oh.
So he takes 22 acid damage, bringing him to 75 total damage.
So he's got maybe about 20 left. 25.
Fifi uses all of its movement speed to get as close as possible, but is still 30 feet away.
Okay.
All right, back to Smirgoff, who sees this happening and takes full advantage of it again. Like,
What did
maybe we don't have to run.
Yeah.
What did the dragon do? Or what did the Wyvern do?
I already did his turn, didn't I?
No. You went right to me. I don't know what happened after. Oops.
Oh,
After both of them.
Man, I really messed up that turn order.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, Chris is right. I made a mistake.
Yeah, because you went to me, do your death way. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. We got to do his, unless he's not moving.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. I just forgot to say it. He walked 20 feet forward, but he doesn't have any more walking speed, so he couldn't catch up to you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So that's perfect, because that'd put me out of range of the breath weapon.
Yep.
He's lucky he's not standing right there, because if I stand up, he's screwed. I'll blow him up.
Okay. Thank you. I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Now it's Smirgoff, and he attacks. I don't know what's going on. DM brain this
That's a
early
great
in the night.
roll.
15.
Oh, that's an 8?
Hit.
Oh. See, I'm at an angle. It's like, 16. That's going to hit.
That +7's crazy.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot damage.
+7's ridiculous.
Oh, come on. He's rolled a 4 every single time. He's gotten 7 damage every time. Like, he can't get max damage for some reason. Alright. Brings us to 82. 82 damage on the Wyvern. Terran, you're next. You got your sword, your scimitars out. You could run forward.
I am.
Okay.
Try this again, huh?
Yeah.
Try this.
Oh, please.
Let's try this again.
Well within melee range if you run forward.
Okay. Yep, I run right up to him, and I'm gonna try again with my scimitar. Okay. Let's hope. 7 + 6, 13.
Double hit.
Double hit.
Double hit, max damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you might be getting hit
1d6.
hard.
6.
Woo!
+4, 10.
10 damage.
That's huge.
And then I roll for my second scimitar. So that's 16.
That'll hit. Roll well.
Another big number.
And this
he
one-
might fall.
2 weapon fighting.
You need a big number.
Where is my
You'll need at least a 4.
2 weapon fighting?
more than likely.
We should make you some cards for all this stuff. It would be easier
Yeah.
to keep track of.
Two weapon fighting style. I think because I add a modifier onto it.
Is that part of the Eldritch Knight thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The music gets more epicer.
Right.
It's right here.
No, I don't want to build. Two weapon fighter. I think it just adds my proficiency or something.
Eldritch Knight. What are you looking at? Two weapon fighting?
Yeah, two weapon fighting. Something about my second melee attack. It's a fighting style. Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
When you engage in two weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Nice.
So what's the ability modifier?
This would be Dex.
So 4
Nice.
to the D6, right? Yeah.
Yep. So the white die.
Oh, that means you only made
The
it
white
to roll
die.
Oh, the white. Oh,
Whoa! What a roll!
another 6.
Oh, that's huge.
10,
That
another
may have just
10.
killed him.
Oh, you are super close.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Oh yes!
So, and then I'm going to attack again with the first scimitar. 16, well, 22.
How
1d6, 8. And since I have a dual wield, I gotta go again, right?
Well, Mr. Terran Siphon,
Yeah.
I would like you to tell me how you want to do this.
Well,
the hell's an action surge?
it's a fighter. It's a fighter thing.
Yeah, it's why he's a fighter.
Yeah,
Makes him
action
the
surge
coolest.
is amazing. It is actually great.
Oh, okay, I see that.
So I do some Legolas stuff, and I use my scimitar, stab him, fly up onto its back, and then go up to its head and...
And as this is happening, he's decided this fight's over, and he takes off, and you're on his back, and he gets a few feet up in the air. You stab, and Fifi comes slams right into him, and you see this black dragon wormling, which is smaller than the wyvern, launch full force, all 4 legs with claws extended right into the side of this wyvern, and it howls. And your blade is stuck in this creature, and you're hanging on for dear life as Fifi sinks his teeth into the neck and rips out a big chunk of flesh. Acid dripping out of its mouth, falling into the flesh and melting it, and you smell this awful and awesome corrosive smell of death.
Victory!
As the wyvern tumbles into the ground with Fifi holding on, tucked into a roll. You're holding on for dear life. You get a moment to jump up, like Legolas jumping off the Oliphant. And you
This still only counts as one.
tuck into a roll yourself and land as any good martial character would. And you see Fifi just go to town on this still quivering body of a wyvern, ripping it to shreds.
And then I weapon bomb my scimitar out of the head.
Slices through the head as it pulls out, leaving blood flowing everywhere.
Love it. That action surge is great.
That was so awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's like my divine channel divinity. You can use it once per day.
Yep. Per short rest.
Twice once you get to level 17. You gotta get all the way to
Let's
level
cut some
17
pizza.
for that.
I'm hungry.
That's
Are you hungry?
I'm down for that.
No, I'm
I will
You're
take
not
some.
hungry, Chris? Okay.
No, I ate before I came over.
I will definitely take some.
Well, since the dragon's dead, I'll make my death save at a 13, so I stand up.
Oh, you save?
Yeah.
Awesome. So he is conscious now at 1 hit point.
I go, what the fuck?
Yeah, Zeus has failed you.
Zeus didn't fail anything.
Well, he didn't keep you alive.
That was unfortunate dice roll for you. he
That was
rolled
a-
hot.
Very bad dice roll. What con save would I needed to save against poison?
It was... I'll have to look. What was yours?
16?
There you go. Remember, it was obscenely high.
I rolled a 15 and a 16, so I have advantage against poison.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised it failed, actually. $18.
Thank you.
Yep.
Where are you at?
The thing is, you also would have taken damage if you had succeeded. So, unfortunately, that isn't really what was at fault.
I wouldn't have taken damage if I would have succeeded. I'm a hill dwarf. Dwarven resilience. I have advantage on saves against poison and resistance against poison damage.
Right, but it still deals half damage on a successful save.
Even if I have resistance on success?
It would have halved the half damage, so it would have gone quarter
Okay.
damage.
Hey, better.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
I did not realize you had that. That's good to know.
That's why I was like, oh, at least I got 1 over 15. I figured I was good.
Isn't that such a D&D thing when we have to talk about this sort of stuff? Actually, I would have taken quarter damage.
Actually.
Well, it's like you know, trying to figure it out because there's so many little things that
Yeah.
get here.
Okay, so you're on the floor of this battlefield now. Doothmer's not feeling well.
Oh shit! I've been calculating my hit points wrong.
Oh? Well.
Hill dwarf, dwarven toughness.
Which one are you using? Is this the new book or the old book?
No, this is the old one.
Okay.
This is 5e. That's why I bought it because I wasn't using the 5.5. Hill dwarfs ability score increase. Your wisdom score increases by 1.
This is not as good as the...
Okay, yeah, that's just there. Dwarven toughness. Your hit point.
I don't really care.
Your hit point maximum increases by 1, and it increases by 1 every time you gain a level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That's a cool dwarf thing.
So,
Their AC does?
where I've been giving myself the 1 for being a dwarf, I haven't been giving myself the bonus 1 for each level going up. So, in all honesty, I should have 3 more hit points, so I should be at 45.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yes, you should.
That makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot about that because I was like, oh, this. So I got...
So Fifi... I hate calling it that. Your dragon
I know, I did calculate correct on...
feasts on the
Those.
dead wyvern, pulling out as much meat as possible, leaving a
So
carcass
43.
after several minutes of
Is he getting bigger?
feasting. Hard to tell. We've only known him for a few days.
I'd say it's only been a couple days.
However, it's impressive how violent this creature is for how old it is, and how powerful it is. It helped you take down a wyvern.
Yeah.
It's pretty powerful for how young it is. It's basically a hatchling still. It gets up and it kind of smacks its lips a little bit, and you just see blood all over the thing, just absolutely covered in gore.
Tasty.
He looks at you.
That is a good job, man. Yeah.
He's Like, yeah, Wyvern, the other white meat.
I say thank you for helping. Thanks for your help.
It's a 2 and 1.
Good.
Yes, very good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Explain Chapter 9 combat. That's what I want to read.
I'm trying to think what I should do.
Chapter 9 combat.
You notice also out of the corner of your eye in the woods a familiar looking wolf also who has been watching has gone back into the tree line.
Stay away from the dragon, you dumbass.
Yeah, literally.
Combat, where are you?
Sweet, Wolfguard's around too.
He's following at a distance.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Two Socks from Dances with Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's kind of what I have in my head.
Yeah, I like that.
You are Dances with Wolves, and Two Socks is what's his name again? Wolfgar? Wolfgar?
The Icewind Dale trilogy is fun. That's a good trilogy.
I have too much literature to go through right now. I can't keep up with it all. My head can't catalog it.
Yeah.
I read something like, what did I just read? Okay, well, it's probably safe to say you need a short rest. At least, if not more.
Or I need a very long rest. Oh, I mean, I can use my allotment of spells to heal myself all the way up.
Using a lot of spell slots, which means a long rest is important.
Oh yeah. Where the
This
you
wyvern
can't say look at this page or look
came from the
in
deep
this where
woods.
It says this.
It was out on its normal patrol for food, and you just happened to be the prey it spotted. It was a forest wyvern. This one was green. It lives in the trees, and it hunts on things smaller than it, and it runs from things bigger than it. It also, because of the wing advantage, it takes flight and searches over large swaths of territory, much like an eagle would.
Yeah. That was fun. Let's go find another one.
Yeah. One that doesn't have
something left over that your dragon didn't eat are some large horns that come out of the bony crest of the skull. They're quite large, but if you spent time like hacking them off, like it would take hours, you could feasibly take that as a prize. Take one of them as a prize. It'd be pretty heavy. You'd definitely need a horse to carry it.
I'll do that for while I'm doing my first watch. Could probably do both watches because I barely sweat during that fight.
That's right. Are you thirsty at all?
Yeah, I'll take one. Sweet.
They're pretty good. I've never had one before. So it has stevia instead of sugar.
Oh, nice.
Which is one of those like natural sweeteners.
Right.
It has a slightly different taste to it, and I kind of like it.
Wow, this is...
Is that pretty neat? It's super expensive. It was like $9 for 6 cans.
It's got caffeine in it.
Oh, too late. I drank it already.
Probably not much, though.
It'll be okay. It's D&D night.
Yeah, right.
Ah, ha, ha, I see. Okay. So it's specific.
So, I am going to go ahead with you're having a long rest.
Oh god, yeah, because I'm gonna use all my spells to heal.
So good news is, long rest is 8 hours, and it was early morning. So he can be rested up in time for about, I'd say 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You'd still have some hours of daylight where you could travel if you wanted to.
Did anyone else get hit? Or was it just me?
He tried to hit Terran, missed, and then the only other attack he made was on you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to heal myself.
Yep.
And then...
Wouldn't a long rest just heal you anyways?
Not all 40.
The reason I attacked you was because I didn't want to hit Austin while he wasn't here tonight.
Well, that's why I gave him the
yeah.
bonus, because he was flying down towards him, so I figured he was sweeping at him, so I gave him the bonus.
I figured because you're an armored Tempest cleric that you'd probably be able to weather the hit.
Oh, heck no.
That was a big hit.
Oh, that's a big hit. And my AC isn't that great right yet.
There are things that are capable of dealing that and more, so when you're in the wilderness, it's wise to be careful about where you're traveling, because if you're spotted, there could be more than wolves out there. Though this is a rare encounter, but you have been traveling for some time and past some dangerous forests through an area of the Forgotten Realms where there are all kinds of mystical creatures. You avoided the Ettins.
See, and also, I think if he was able to survive that, it would have been a much different fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
yeah, we would have been.
Being within touch range, I would have smoked him.
Yep,
pretty hard.
It came down to turn order determined who came out ahead in that turn.
Yeah.
I need to read this up
real
quick just to make sure
Let's
I
say
can heal myself all the way up.
Once 2 o'clock comes around, you're able to move. Do you want to get any more travel in for the day, or do you want to just call it a night and stay there? You would have been there for just like literally hours. You'd be there for like 20 hours straight if you don't move.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm down to move. I can take my short rest at some other point. I don't think I'll need my action surge. Hopefully soon, but maybe.
Well, it's probably
just making
safe
sure
to
I can
say
heal myself
Smirgoff would
up
have relieved you and taken a shift so you could short rest too. And you can short rest while you're
12, 20,
while you're perceiving, because you don't actually have to sleep. It's just a period of inactivity.
Right.
Not doing anything
it's
strenuous.
Trance is what it says.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that's true. It's kind of special for you.
So can you take? Could I do
30?
My watch while in a
34.
trance and still be aware?
Not in trance.
No.
No.
So put me up to 35.
Because you do need to be
small heal,
conscious
35.
of what's happening in front of you, and trance would be like a literal trance.
40.
So.
Yeah, I can heal myself all the way.
That's
then
great.
I can sleep.
That's great.
Okay. I had to use 2 level 2 spells and 2 level 1 spells.
But you get them back over the long run.
But I get them back after the long rest.
Yep.
But I did have enough spell slots to be able to do it.
It's good practice.
I think we need to find something else to kill because Doothmere was mad that he missed that fight.
I did my damage. My dice didn't roll very high, but I did damage to it.
Yeah.
You don't have that Goliath barbarian that we built. Like, that would be a great meat shield. Just the Wyvern attack him.
I'm looking at the possibility of possibly dueling as a barbarian. Because if I duel barbarian, that gives me like huge survivability.
If we keep
not to
our
mention
eyes
my maximum hit points received per level with my dwarf with being a dwarf, and my constitution would be a die 12 plus 4.
If you guys like the idea, we could potentially adopt a 4th person and have him be something like that, so that you have a meat shield. But I like our chemistry right now, so it's probably not good to mess with it.
No, I think we'll make it work.
No, we'll make it work. We'll get.
Oh, you know what else you can do? You can hire mercenaries.
Slowly get beefier.
Hire an NPC to be your follower.
As long as we
Or
have
find
dragon,
somebody
I don't
who's
know if
willing
we
to
should
travel with
think
you
about
and wants
that.
to adventure with you and is good at that sort of thing. Somebody who's looking for a fair fight.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, as you're traveling down the road, you are greeted by a man driving a cart pulled by a horse. And on that cart, there's a sign, and it says "Traveling Merchant."
I want to talk to him.
Okay.
Fifi, stay back. Be good. Good.
Fifi. Yeah, right?
We'll say Fifi like went up. So he, she, it thing
Don't attack.
Starts circling the merchant.
That's the biggest problem. It's like, we have people that are coming in there sort of like, hey, can I travel with you? It's like, dude, we got Black Dragon. You ain't traveling with us, man.
Luckily, he ate a full wyvern, so
No,
an entire wyvern.
He'll be satiated for about 4 hours.
Right?
Then he'll be like, I want more wyvern. And the Texans are still beating the Cowboys. As much as I'd love to see the Cowboys actually win a game, because Texans are in my division. The Cowboys aren't going to win a game because the Cowboys are horrible. And all they're going to do is get their coach fired. So,
Okay. He comes to a stop right next to you. He says, "Good afternoon, travelers. My name is Gorwin Faven. Welcome to, my traveling cart of magic wares."
Tell me what you have.
I don't have enough gold for magic wares.
I'm gonna try to have enough gold.
So he does. So the prices aren't listed on here, but you're welcome to look through it.
How would you like a nice warm glass of shut the hell up plus 4?
Oh.
I've had a bad day.
I've had a bad day. I'm going to just steal everything in your cart. Fifi, sick him.
Tracks.
Zeus
lycanthropes?
leaves you and never responds to your calls anymore.
I could get something that brings a lycanthrope to me.
Almost like Hercian's ring. A little different. Oh, you don't know what that is.
I might. 15.
Oh, sorry. Hercian's ring is...
16, actually. 16, I forgot. I'm plus 4 now.
It's a Daedric artifact in the Elder Scrolls belonging to the Daedric Prince Hercian, and it allows you to change into or out of lycanthropy at any time. You actually have control over your wear shape.
I never got that far.
It's in Skyrim. I don't know if you've played that one.
Yeah, that's the one I was playing,
Yep.
Skyrim.
Yep. It's a good ring.
I got pretty far.
It's a good ring. I'd recommend it if you're ever playing Dawnguard.
I got pretty far in that game.
Because then you can...
I was having difficulty at first, and I was like, gosh darn it, I was having difficulty, and all of a sudden I just started getting into it, and I really started rocking
single
out.
scroll of wish.
Like I said, some of these are really expensive. Or, I mean, the expense is not listed. This is what he has available, and like he will haggle with you. He might take you up on an offer if you give him one.
On most of the items there, I mean, unless you can manifest some gold, I don't think we really have much of a chance.
There's some very expensive ones.
Pleasure and grace.
Anything that has any kind of magic value to it, it's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just my regular chainmail is 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Anything like magic chainmail, even like +1 chainmail is going to be like in the thousands.
So
Normally.
I like the lycanthropes thing is cool.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that helps me talk to wolves is cool.
You say, you better give me that thing that talks to wolves, because my wolf back there is about ready to pounce on your ass, and I need to be able to do that.
That's terrible.
Give it to me like, look at him, he is ferocious. He is baring his teeth. You better give me that thing now for 5 gold. So I can make sure he doesn't attack anybody.
How much for the wolf? The wolf moon visible, like the wolf thing that I can talk to my wolf. This is the first one.
It's been a long time since I looked at this one.
Just get ready for that. How about I give me a nice warm glass of... Hell no.
I must grab something. Need my special dice. $38 gold.
30. Good lord, that's cheap.
What did I just buy earlier?
The padded armor. Or not padded armor.
Yeah,
studded armor. Yeah.
How much was that? Do you remember?
It was...
Because we traded... Was it 10 gold?
It was 10.
10 gold off. Okay, hang on a second. I'll get it for you.
Say I'm in that area right now. Studded's 45 gold pieces.
Well, we also did... So we...
Minus 10.
So it actually came out to 45 that you spent because you also...
Because you got
spent
rid of
10
the
on
leather.
something else too, didn't you?
I don't think he did.
I think I
we
just got
just
Oh
got
wait,
10
sorry,
off
that
it.
was just something I was speculating in my head. So you paid 35.
Okay.
So...
We also have the group fund here.
Yeah. We spent money out of that, so... I don't know how much we have left. Not a whole hell of a lot.
Well, I kind of want that little thing.
96 gold in the group fund. 152 silver, which comes out to 15 gold. And then you have
about if you get
704
32
copper, which comes out to 7 gold.
Why have 32 gold when you can have 64 silver?
I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna use the silver in the group fund.
Okay.
That's what, 15 gold? And then I'll use...
We're just getting offload all this weight on him.
Okay, so you got 15 gold so far.
And then the rest of it I'll put into mine.
Okay, so that'd be 23 out of your...
What is that the list of the stuff that he actually has?
Yes, you want to look
I'll
at it.
just
Sorry,
do
I
a
thought...
quick glance
I
at
forgot
it.
to give
I
it to you.
doubt I'm gonna want anything from this. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of a kind, he says.
Yeah, I'm running low.
Won't find these anywhere else. All right, you have the thing. What was it? Number 1 again? What's it? The item called? It's a ring, right? Like a bracelet or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about the thing for the
wolves.
The very top one, yeah.
Oh, it's the top one.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the petrified hand.
I think... Oh, so it's a petrified hand.
Oh yeah, the petrified hand of a once limb.
Lime.
Oh, lime-colored
lime-colored
goblin that allows the bear to speak to wolves, but only when the moon is visible.
So I have a petrified hand.
Okay. That's what it was. Forgot. Just put it on a chain and hang it around your neck and terrify everybody you ever meet. Like, what? That guy cuts people's hands off.
Right? Okay. Sweet. Now I can talk to that wolf thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, night's falling soon.
Austin may want
right.
that small pot containing a yellowish paste corrosive to oozes. you can play with that with.
Good thing he already has a corrosive.
He loves
So
chemicals.
he can play with that with his acidic freaking concoction.
Well, he's not here, so let's give him a fair chance, eh?
Yeah.
Dice giveth, dice taketh away.
Just
Okay,
pretend
the
that you're
word of the
attacking
dice
me.
Is
Just pretend you're
Ooh.
attacking me, and it'll hit.
55 gold.
Yeah.
That's really high on a
It's a little
D60.
steep.
That's almost max roll on a D60.
You know what? I'm gonna say he's gonna go for it.
Use up all of
You'd be
your
like,
gold.
what happened, man? Oh, well,
Well, you
Doothmer
bought
almost died, and you bought something with 55 gold.
It was some kind of ooze. I don't know. I think the stuff you have is better, but
Oh, you wanted to make sure you didn't
Yes,
leave
you know.
empty-handed.
yeah.
You just left empty-handed, then you got there.
Get him one of the cups of the like wailing, where you can hear people wailing. How much for that? Just for fun. I'm gonna stick it in his rucksack or something.
A bright crimson felt hat when worn makes the wearer appear slender to everyone except themselves.
So the cups of whaling,
That's fucking great.
29 gold.
The cups of whale. I haven't gotten that far yet.
It's a lot for a prank.
Yeah, it is. 29, that's pretty expensive. It's almost 3 times what Smirgov has on him, too.
Yeah.
The intricacies of pony breeding. Oh, that's great. Complete with illustrations.
If you can't tell, I didn't write this list. I took this from r/d100. Great source for random tables. Picked enough to fill out one sheet.
Hey, we should get that for him. We should get him the doll shaped like a pixie. That makes the holder incapable of being pulled into the air or pushed off a cliff. Here, you might not fall.
And then we gotta test it out. We're trying to push him off the cliff.
Don't worry, the dragon will be there to catch you. That's funny.
That'd be
That
funny.
is
That'd be
freaking
how much for
hilarious.
that one?
3 gems that hover around the bear's
97 gold.
head. Oh, Jesus.
One's a little more expensive.
That would be another fun one, just to put it on him and then like take
Push
him
him
to
off.
the cliff side. And push him off. Not even tell him why.
You died last session. We're a little ashamed of telling you why. Turns out the magical item we bought for you was not real. It was a
that would
fraud.
be hilarious. Wait till
That's funny.
wait till he comes back and then lead him over to a cliff and shove him up.
We could buy the
Fish
book
jumping out of
of...
the water.
we could buy the book and see if that would let us into Candlekeep.
Oh.
Do you want a book on pony breeding? Here, it's got illustrations.
How much for that?
Oh, that's funny. I doubt that it would let you into Candlekeep, but that's
Maybe
funny.
it would.
You want a book of pony boning?
Nope. 19.
Pony boning for the less than half.
19.
For the other
So
half.
could you use something like minor illusion on a tome like that to make it say something else?
You could, but it might get detected by the mages at Candlekeep.
Yeah, high-end mages there. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool.
Although
idea,
it'd be
but it
really
ain't gonna work.
cool, you know. I mean, you could get like a master forger to do something like that as well.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that's
what will it be?
freaking great. Nothing for me.
Nothing for you? Okay. Oh, it's good doing business with you, I suppose.
Yes.
Farewell.
I suppose
going.
my bag has a lot of silver in it now.
Jingle jangle.
Should have gave him all the copper. We have
Should've
a
started with
ton
that,
of
yeah.
copper.
So
now we have, like-
7 gold worth of copper.
Yeah, we have a couple gold and like 90.
It's all from
900
those
some odd
88
copper.
stacks of 8 copper
Right.
coins.
Yeah.
Oh, what a weird thing to find. Okay, well, as you finish up, the night starts to fall. Kind of. It's getting there. Would you like to set up camp anywhere? You have some trees off to the left and the right side of the path as you're going through a much less dense portion of trees.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think we should definitely set up camp.
Yeah.
You can also see plenty of cart tracks going towards Baldur's Gate, by the way. On this road.
If you stay on the road, you have to deal with potential shit at night. Bandits, whatnot.
Oh, we can take on some bandits. I would love to take on some bandits.
Oh, we'd smoke the bandits. As long as they're not
They've
like
mistaken
huge
me
freaking...
for a vagabond.
Yeah.
Imagine they regretted that.
Never should have come here. I'll bet you like a fish.
At this point, with the resting and stuff that we've already done, they're well ahead of us to where they're going to beat us no matter what we do to get to Baldur's Gate, because they're, even with the carts and all the horses and crap like that, I mean, we had to take that extended rest after the Wyvern. We did a detour in the Candlekeep and spent a day and all that other stuff. They're going to beat us.
Yeah.
No matter what we do. So I think we should play it safe.
Yeah, I'm
set
down.
up camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
We're gonna send Schmeargolf off to hunt shit.
yeah. And I'm gonna resummon my familiar.
Hoo-hoo. Hedwig
Took an hour.
appears.
He goes, "What the hell?"
Why did you do
What
that to me?
happened?
I just got hit and all of a sudden I wasn't here anymore.
Well, man, you flew right into a dragon that was plummeting down. So technically, that was your fault.
You were supposed to fly at his face, not into his body.
Into his body.
Silly owl. I'm not an owl. Okay.
I need to get that stuff.
Let's do. Trying to decide. I think a nature check to see if you can find a good spot.
Okay.
For a camp here. Maybe a little bit more challenging than the open grasslands.
Nature?
Yeah. Let's see what Smirgoff gets. I think he's good at nature.
No,
Official.
nature. No, never mind. 3.
10.
14 from Smirgoff. He finds a good little spot. Seems to be kind of tucked away under this little bit of a hill. Very, very small hill. Kind of like a bank almost. Kind of got a bit of an overhead portion. And once you kind of crawl into that area, it's almost like a very, very tiny cave that doesn't go anywhere. And so you're really confident that you could camp in there and not really be seen by anything. And that the one who's posted on watch could just sit in the mouth of this little cave thing and watch a much smaller area. Makes those sorts of things easier. And night falls. Who would like to take the first watch? Maybe Smirgoff. I think Smirgoff. Right?
Question.
Yes.
So when I hit level 5, I think it is. Yeah, I get extra attack. You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an action on your turn. So if I action and then action surge and they're all melee attacks, they all get extra attack.
I think it's just one
I think
extra.
it's just one extra attack per turn.
I think it's one extra. They state it as one extra action.
So I'm pretty
It
sure.
says whenever you take an attack action.
Right. So let's take two up in fighting, for instance. That's technically considered one action. So you would add one onto there. So let's say you're two-hand fighting, you could get 3 attacks, and then you action surge to add another, which is something else. It's not part of your first attack.
Okay.
So you could get, I think, feasibly 4 attacks in one turn at 5th level. I know this because I had another fighter who did this too, and he was unstoppable at that level. He's crazy powerful.
So 4 attacks on
One
the
turn.
one action.
Yeah.
And then, okay,
Yeah.
So, and then if I action surge, I would just get those 2 extra.
Right.
Not the extra.
Yep.
Attack. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So think of it this way.
So that
your
could be
extra attack is just one attack that you tack onto whatever else you're doing.
Okay.
So you get to do whatever you want plus 1 more attack.
Okay.
But it would only be a single-handed attack.
Okay.
Unless you were holding a 2-handed weapon, I suppose, but you're not doing that, so don't matter none. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah.
You should be quite formidable once you become more proficient and you get better weapons. I should have a really hard time, like, not getting sliced and diced by you.
Yeah.
It's a little intimidating, actually. You're going to be really good at it.
I'm excited.
Me too. I'm a little excited and concerned.
when you get higher up, you get so many stupid attacks. It's ridiculous how many attacks you get. Right, that's still right.
Alright. Perception check we'll do from Smirgoff. So he hasn't really pulled that yet. Ooh, a 10. That's not good.
Nice.
Alright,
Good job.
I'll take a roll from whoever else wants to do a watch. Anybody?
Were you gonna do the second
I'll do
watch?
the watch,
That
yeah.
way, if
Yeah.
your wolf comes by, you can try to talk to him if the moon is out.
Sounds good.
The number of attacks increases to 3 when you reach level 11. Okay. So,
What was I looking up?
oh,
3 at 11, 4 at, what was it, 17? Or something
Probably.
like that. It was
4 at
ridiculous.
20.
4 at 20. What was I just
My goodness, I don't know how I'll ever handle
it.
a party of 20th level characters. That I might actually lose my mind.
20th level characters. When you get into the epic runs, you have to understand that the creatures that you are throwing at them are comparable. So, like when you're doing like big time adventures and shit like that, like the henchmen are.
They're powerful.
They're powerful.
Well,
Yeah, they're powerful people with a lot of hit points, and they put a hurting on.
I did that with Acererak in Tomb of Annihilation. It was my first 21st level enemy I've ever used. And he was insane.
Oh, yeah.
And I used some really powerful henchmen as well. And so that was a first for me, and I really...
21st level, and he's going up against, what, a group of 4 or 5?
5 13s and an 11.
5 13s and 11, yeah. 21's going to just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. Well, and it got to the point where he...
They would have had to be probably a level 21.
His lair actions ended up doing the most hurt on them.
Yeah, I was going to say, they'd probably have to be closer to 17, 18.
The Warlock Sorcerer multi-class ended up taking 95 and then 87 damage from lava geysers. And then the cleric got killed with power word kill. First time I've ever cast it. First time he's ever been hit by power word kill.
Yep.
But it was pretty much a last resort too. So I waited a good long time before I used it. Because that could be a really unfair spell at the beginning of a battle. Just boom, you're out.
Yeah, but
it's kind of a mean thing, I think.
It is, but I mean, using that spell is actually smart right off the bat because it's like, boom, you're gone. Let's go.
Yeah.
Power World, yeah.
So this is saying right here.
But you gotta save. You gotta save.
You do get a save. Yep.
Yeah, you have to save. But still, you take a shit ton of damage if you save.
So read
Necrotic.
that, see if you understand it better than I do.
Rolling for each attack? How to use the extra attack?
There's something I was trying to look up and I just totally spaced what I was getting ready to do.
Right. So if you had extra attack 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so an 11th level fighter could make 3 attacks because he's got an attack and then he's got 2 extra attacks. I gotta reread this again.
Are you reading the action?
The
one?
action surge. Yeah, so it's saying the same thing that I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worded kind of confusingly.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's because that's how it worked
If you are
last time. I would, maybe I'll ask Zach tomorrow night and Jared because we'll be in a call and those 2 guys have been running 5th edition for years.
okay.
Ask them what they think.
Yeah.
And then I can let you know what they said because I know Zach was watching my friend Eli who was playing the fighter to make sure he was doing it right, and this is how he was advising me to do it.
Okay.
And so that's why I'm leaning towards that, and that's what I think that's how I think it works.
Okay.
There's room for different interpretation, of course. That's a complicated one.
That is a complicated one. Yeah, I just want to just get it down what exactly it does and what I can use it on.
So I think the key here is understanding the difference between action and attack.
Okay.
So an action is a very specific thing you're doing, pointed, directed, calculated thing that you're doing. Then you have 2-weapon fighting, which counts as, is that your bonus action?
2-weapon fighting is my fighting style.
Okay, that's right. So that's a fighter-specific thing, so that doesn't change your action economy at all. Then you get action surge, which is... that's the bonus action.
That's the extra action. Yeah, because it's not... on your turn, you can take 1 additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
Gotcha, okay. So then, yeah, it's giving you an additional action for fighting. And bonus action for... okay, interesting.
So I can use all that almost.
Yeah. And then the extra attack is just something that's tacked on at the end as 1 more attack. But
Okay.
it's not counted as an action.
Okay.
And it's...
and so it would it be like 1 scimitar swing?
that's what I think it is. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then when you get an extra attack number 2, then you can make 2 of those.
Okay.
Because I just know intuitively that
It
if you got
seems
an
super
extra,
yeah.
if you got an extra attack for first attack, second attack, and third, you'd have 6 attacks in 1 row.
Right.
By the time you get to level 20, what are you making, like 16 attacks?
It would be
insane.
pretty insane.
Yeah, I don't think it works
Okay.
like that because I think that would get way out of hand.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I think from a practicality standpoint, that's probably
That makes a lot of sense. But still,
the
though,
main
so
reason.
what?
Wow.
So what? You take your main action attack, get the 2 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can action surge.
Mm-hmm.
But that counts for either an extra action or your bonus action.
Sounds like it.
So you can't use a bonus action in that same turn that you use.
Well, I think you can.
Oh, so then you can use your bonus action.
Yeah, because it's giving you extra economy for that.
So you could attack 6 times regardless. Because I get 2 attacks per action for dual wielding.
Ooh, man. Yeah, I better ask Zach and Jared what they think. Because
Okay.
they'll understand a little. Like, Jared is a rules lawyer, too. He's so good at it.
Sweet.
Let's ask him what he thinks.
Yeah, I'm just curious about it.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point of it, is like seeing how many attacks you can get, but I just don't know where
Uh-huh.
the limits are.
Yeah. Could I have you roll me a perception check?
Whoa. That's probably like 9.
Okay. Your wolf friend visits you overnight, and there is moonlight outside.
I'm gonna yell at him. Come here. Get over here. Senor, I need to see you.
Wolf looks at you like, what? Does the whole
He's
dog
like,
thing.
Yeah,
Huh?
like, is he talking to me?
You must speak in my language.
He looks at you with a surprised expression. It doesn't respond. If it does, it only responds in words that you can't understand. Just
You
bark.
speak it to wolf?
Okay.
So essentially, it would mean it's one-way communication. You can communicate to him, but he can't really respond back in words. He might be able to do other stuff.
Okay. Oh, I tell him, come get some food.
Watch out for our dragon.
Yeah, if you see a dragon, run.
And this time, the dragon is laying outside the cave sleeping.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, you should be fine then.
The wolf is
Don't
kind
smell.
of cautious, like almost like, is it safe?
Yeah. Yeah, it's safe. It's pretty good. Just don't wake the dragon up. You'll be okay, you know?
If the dragon wakes up, all you have to do is look at the dragon and pet the wolf and say, good.
Good. That's true. It can understand me.
You're becoming quite the animal whisperer.
Yeah,
aren't
I don't
you?
know how. Yeah.
All of a sudden, all these things are lining up. You've got an owl, a hawk,
Yeah.
basically a dog, a
Apparently,
dragon.
Apparently, I really like animals.
Well, I don't know why this is happening. It's just happening.
Yeah, that's funny. It's just how the game's working out. So, hell yeah. Yeah, I give him some of my dry rations.
All right. Well, he happily obliges.
Unless Smirgoff hunted, or did he?
We didn't think about that. There's some food somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I just give
We
him
don't need to go
something.
through the specifics of that right now.
Yeah.
Could be redonkulous.
If he were here, maybe. And the wolf looks at you, kind of nods, and leaves. But before your shift is over, he comes back and he has 2 rabbits in his mouth, and he drops them on the ground for you.
Sweet.
Then
Gracias, mijo. Thank you.
and then he sort of almost like bows a little bit, and then he goes.
Thank you. The dragon always eats our damn food.
Sweet.
He leaves for the night, and Doothmare wakes up to a brace of conies.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No taters, though.
No taters.
No taters, precious.
Freaking
They
hey.
didn't have taters either.
No.
What's taters? Potatoes.
You wake up happy to have fresh meat, I guess.
Rabbits too.
Yeah.
What's
I've
that?
heard rabbit tastes good. Oh, actually, I've
Your
had
hit
rabbit. It
point
does taste good.
maximum increases by the amount
forgot.
equal to twice
Well,
your
I
level
missed
when
out
you
'cause
gain this feat. Oh, Jesus!
I didn't hunt the ones that were at my place. They all just died off. I don't know what happened.
It's
to them.
apparently okay for me to hunt the ones here on this farm, and somewhere in my freezer there is rabbit. I've lost track of where it is. So if I ever find it, I could cook it, I suppose.
Yeah. We needed some pest control for a while, but literally they're gone now. We have like 3 rabbits that we know of right now, 3 or 4, and we had like 15.
Usually when I shoot them, my cats get to them before I could do anything.
Yeah,
So that's okay. The cats need to eat.
that's true.
Okay. Morning. Wakes up Doothmare with the sun on his face. It's been a rough day. Last few days. While he's gotten some information, didn't all connect in his mind because his intelligence rolls were pretty average.
Damn straight.
Slightly above average, maybe. And then he got hit pretty hard by that wyvern. But while he was asleep, he received a little bit of comfort in the form of a dream from Zeus. As
Going, don't fuck with the wyverns.
essentially says that. And he says, chin up. Your time is not over yet. And he gives you a point of inspiration if you don't have one.
I do have one.
Ah, dang it. Should have used that on your saving throw.
I should have. I didn't think of it. I was like, I already had advantage. I'd have had advantage. But shit, who knows if I would have made it.
Use that for a third one.
Yeah.
Yeah, never even thought about it. I never think about
He
that.
could,
That's
actually.
something.
Could he?
Yeah.
That's something that
It's new to 5th edition, I think.
Yeah, it's something I'm not used to, so it doesn't register.
I didn't think about it either, but I gotta remember about that thing.
Yeah. And do you have any right now?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
So
Check
you
Smear
do
off, see
this.
if he's got one.
Very
He does
nice.
not.
Traits if
Well, as you get back on the path, eventually you get to a point that looks somewhat like this, where there's a creek running through the forest, and there are lots and lots of fish.
Ooh, I haven't had fish in a while. I'm gonna try to shoot a fish.
Sure.
Hell yeah!
There's a ford. It's easy to cross, but there's lots of fish at the surface. Just make an attack roll, I guess, for some bow fishing. Did you get a nat 20?
No, I almost got a nat 1. I got 2.
That one, you
The arrow
you missed
goes
the
into
water
creek.
entirely.
Shoot the sky somehow. I'm not sure.
You shot another rabbit.
Oh man.
The sound of the splash is so startling. A squirrel falls out of the tree. Dead squirrel on the ground. Would you like to try again?
Yeah. Yes. I would like to try again. I'm gonna shoot again. That's a bit better. With the attack, that's like 17.
Okay. Straight through a large trout.
Ooh.
Very sizable trout. Like, good eats. Really good eats. In fact, there happens to be some fallen timber nearby, too, that you could use to make a small fire and cook the fish if you want.
I just ripping sushi, man.
Raw and wiggly.
You're so sweet.
Well, I'm also going to try again, get another one.
Okay.
What the hell?
Wow, you're hungry.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Like, this one doesn't taste good.
No, I'm gonna cure this second one that I get. So that's like 23.
Trout jerky? Alright, you're successful. It would take you a good hour to prepare it enough that it could dry
And cure.
while you travel.
Because I'm smoking it.
Yeah, I suppose you could smoke. Well, okay, let's adjust this to a short rest to smoke it. And then if you want to let it continue to cure, you could just like have it hanging
Yeah.
off the side of your horse, I suppose. It's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
you could do it. It's feasible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
While this happens, you hear off in the distance.
Am I by myself?
Great, there's a bear.
I don't think you're by yourself, are you?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, yeah,
We're
all
I thought we were all heading that way.
Yeah. Well, I should have shot.
I can't imagine what Doothmer's doing. Is he bored out of his mind?
I should have shot a couple more fish for you guys.
Doothmer's
Smeargoff helped you
reading.
out there.
Okay.
The two of the ranger and the fighter have spent their time like destroying the wildlife and cooking it while you're reading.
Well, I'm reading something just because I found something that made me.
We'll say he's meditating.
Yeah.
Meditating.
Yep.
He's meditating on the wisdom of his deity.
Well, there's smoked fish out here, man.
Different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
So
Doesn't-
yeah, me and Smirgoff are just enjoying the
having a
the
good time.
trout. What is that, man?
It's got to be like a bear.
I'm not sure. Let me check. And he rolls a nature check.
I don't roll a nature
He's
check.
proficient in that one, so he's pretty decent. You can also help him if you want to assist him.
I
you
do.
will roll with advantage. He gets an 8 both times.
Well, I got a 6, so
So his 8 will carry.
yeah. I
Um,
don't know what it's gonna carry, but
okay. That sounds like a loud creature up the creek.
sounds like a fun challenge.
You know what? I'm in agreement.
Alright.
First one to kill it gets the ale at the tavern.
Deal.
Hell
All
Deal,
right.
man. You are on. You're on.
It's gonna
Let's
be
go.
me. I'm gonna win.
I don't. It depends on who gets to strike first, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, you take the left side of the river. I'll take the right.
Okay, deal. And then yeah.
And I'll go up the center.
Let's do it.
Splash! 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 Splash!
Might as well.
Scare away whatever it is, or bring it closer.
Or bring it closer.
Oh, it's gonna come right at me. Hell yeah.
Okay, I
Hey,
think
look
I
at
might
this
actually have
dumbass.
a map I want to use for this then.
Nice.
Pizza. Let me see here.
Let's see here. Well, apparently I don't have one.
Where
So we're gonna
are you?
pretend the creek is the
that-
brown.
Okay. I like it.
So we'll finally use your tokens tonight.
So are we? What the hell?
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a bear thing on there. There's a big bear with shark arms. I don't know if it's gonna have shark arms, but
All right. Okay. He's in the middle. You're on the left.
you're just trudging down the river.
He's on the right. Dragon's somewhere. I don't know. We'll say he took off and he's hunting right now. So he's not here. And it doesn't take long before you see something that looks significantly different than this, but is still a bear
Oh, very
in the
nice.
distance. And it's right now catching fish in the water.
Nice.
What do you think?
I think that's a lot of meat. We could shoot it. I mean, why am I talking to you?
Oh, so there you go. I like it.
We want meat,
I like it.
and I'm going. Good damn dragon
That's
gonna
gonna
kill
hit.
that meat.
17. I don't have the bear stat block.
I was wondering
So
what
like,
you were rolling
I don't
for.
even know what it is.
Yeah.
I was just so ready to do a non-violent encounter, and then I changed my mind. You know me, I'm always a fan of non-violent encounters.
Right. But we did have a bet going.
Yep. This will hit. See how much damage he does. Come on, max damage. No! Only 8. Shoot darn.
Shoot darn.
Shoot darn. Alright, only 8. Okay, let's roll some initiative, huh? It's funny seeing you guys on the D&D Beyond page instead of on the Roll20 page. All right. 5. Oh, I should change to some appropriate music, eh?
It's funny because I heard they're like side bets, so.
5 for. Well, that's gonna be more than 5. What is that? 9. 9 for me and 10 for my familiar. Not some good rolls here.
Okay. Let's find out what's... Oops, wrong mouse. What Smaragd gets. Gross. 10. Who else had a 10? You did?
My familiar
Oh, you
did.
Familiar's dex is your dex, right? Yeah. Does it have a +3 or higher?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for my dexterity.
Okay, you know what? We'll just put your familiar ahead of Smaragd, I think.
Okay.
I think that works. Because he's not here. He's not really going to complain.
I hope he gets mauled by this bear.
That's a nice thing to say.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're far enough away to where are you?
I guess I'm... Okay. Ooh. Well, the bear rolls really lowly. Lowly? Low.
I like lowly.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
It's just not what I meant to say. Okay, that's all. Let's do this. We have the familiar first.
Well, the owl's gonna. Because then he's not gonna do nothing yet. Because I don't want to give you advantage on your next attack.
Your owl.
Nice. So he's just gonna hover for a little bit.
Okay.
He might not do much on this one.
Smirgov's gonna attack again.
Where am I? Okay, I'm right there. So
Does that work for
holy
you?
Shit, I'm ways away. Oh. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Okay.
I was just looking to see how far away. I am.
23 will hit. 4 max damage.
Sweet, you're about to lose that bet.
Well, he's just weakening him for me.
Oh yeah, whoever gets the killing blow. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bets are off. Well, Smirgoff's done. It's your turn.
I'm about to throw everything I have at this bear.
The bear's
You
pretty
might have
far
to
away.
dash and get closer, and then go in for your other kinds of attacks.
I'm gonna face step
Ooh, you can face step. How far can you face step?
30 feet.
Oh, dude, you still have movement speed. Is face step a bonus action?
No, face step is.
Oh, it's an action. That's right.
I think it's an action. As a bonus action.
Oh,
it's a
so you
bonus.
still have
Yep.
movement, and you can
Yep.
attack, and you can extra attack,
Yep.
and you can action.
I can't
surge.
extra attack. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
right.
Level 5.
That's next turn. Next level.
Yep. So that's exactly what's gonna happen.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd say you could get probably here at the furthest with face step.
Okay.
And you got 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
You could dash and get further. Unless your movement speed is faster than 30, which it's not.
Hold on to. Oh, that's not even right. Okay. So how close did you say I could get?
Probably there.
Let's see. Hold up.
Oh, man. You're just barely out of range.
I know. That's why I'm looking at something.
You should have set your owl in front of Smirgoff's face.
I thought of that. I thought of that. And that was right after I gave up my turn. I was like, I should have used it on you.
Dang it, I should have. It's a competition.
Sorry, I almost got it.
That's okay.
That's a
Oh,
bonus
man.
action. Okay.
I'm really enjoying tonight's session. This is
Yeah.
I didn't mean to hit you so hard earlier, Chris.
Oh, it's all good. Let's say, good lord, that's very unfortunate.
I'm kind of a believer
I'm
in
not
that
within 5 feet.
it can so not all combat encounters need to be balanced. I try to keep them close to balanced,
Right.
but like in real life, I
Am I-
run into a bear once in a while, and that's way above my ability to handle with no weapons.
Okay. All right. Well. Just out of range. I might leave it where I'm at right now. I'm not gonna get.
You could use your bow if you want,
Oh yeah.
because you haven't.
No, because that would be more damage for you. So I'm good.
Well, it depends on
whiff it on his roll.
how much the bear has. I
Right,
mean,
and Doothmere,
Yeah.
I think, also is probably not considering your bet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
oh, I might be.
He might have.
Regardless, there's a lot of damage out there,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna feed into that. For my turn next, I want as little damage to come out from them as
Do you want to
possible.
hold your action until a trigger happens?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of trigger?
What are some triggers?
Well, you could wait until one of your friends attacks him. You could wait till he advances to a certain spot. You could.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
do. Okay, I got you. And I have to pick the action.
You need to
or-
pick it now so
Okay.
that it triggers when it happens, and it would only be that one bow attack or scimitar attack. You'd have to choose one of the two. So if he gets close and you have the bow out, you would be rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it would be too close.
I'm gonna do the melee one when
Okay.
if it gets too close.
If he gets closer
Yeah.
to you. Okay. All right, sounds good. Then Doothmer's turn.
I need some more fun cantrips. Because
Cantrips are
I'm
great.
assuming that I heard them, strike up this bet. So of course I'm laughing and stuff like that. My instinct is like, should I just kill it and be like, haha, you both lose, or should I like fuck with both of you.
Make it more difficult.
make it more fun. But at the same time, you're there, but you did not face step, right?
I did. No, I did face step. I didn't. I
But
wish
you-
I could
and-
take that back and just do my movement speed instead of use my face step.
Too late now.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, you only moved to there, so did you just move? But you did phase.
Yeah.
And you're holding action.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have some fun shit I can do. You know? my thaumaturgy.
That would be
Thaumaturgy?
that would be fun. You do your best to keep us from getting damaged. That'd be kind of cool.
Cause harmless tremors
The
in the ground for
anti-support.
1 minute.
Yeah, literally. We're gonna make this the most difficult bear to kill just because we're screwing with each other.
Like, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I'll just stay
Not
back and heal your
you.
asses. Like, who do I benefit more by winning? So, let me make sure I'm right here.
Oh, I get to use face step again though. So face step, use a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
You could have used it twice.
I can still use it another time.
6.
Oh yeah, I probably should let you.
No, I'm not going back. But I get to use another one
I
at
see.
some point
I see. Okay.
if I need to or want to.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 55, 60.
Doing the
2,
math.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is 60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna throw a cantrip. Dexterity saving throw for the bear.
Oh, that one.
And that one.
That one.
Sweet!
I kind of
Here-
belched right when I was saying it.
You
I don't know
are
if it
actually
came
gonna
out
take
right.
damage. You're gonna take 2.
2 damage.
You're taking 2 radiant damage, and the target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw.
Okay. Wow, that did a load of damage.
Yep, a flame-like radiance descends on the creature that I can see within range,
Now
which
you
is
have a
60
marker.
feet. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw.
Oh, that's fun.
The fun thing about this spell, it's a cantrip, and it takes it's one action, range is 60 feet, and the damage increases by 1d8 when I reach level 5, then level 11, then level 17. So at level 17, it's a 4d8 cantrip.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I mean, which is still not a whole lot of damage
Still, it's good.
at
good
level
for a
17, but
cantrip.
that's really good for a cantrip that I can
Yeah.
use every single.
Yeah.
I have unlimited uses. So yep, 2 damage.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't roll my 8 dice. I rolled my other dice because I don't want to kill it. But you see light go.
Yeah.
You see light come down. 2 damage,
Awesome.
and I'm staying 60 feet away, so therefore the bear's not going to touch me. Bear's going to move towards you.
Okay, what's this?
He's going to charge me and kill me again.
40. He moves right up next to you and he runs at a speed. Do you want to attack him with your what was it called? Ready to action? The trigger has occurred.
E-
You weren't expecting him to get that close, right?
No, I was.
Okay.
Can-
I wasn't
is this
expecting
an
him to go
attack?
40.
Is this an attack action?
So it was just a movement for now. And
No,
so-
no, for me.
Oh yeah, it would be an attack action. Yep. So you get 1 attack.
So do I get to use Booming Blade on it?
No, because you didn't
Just an attack?
specify that
Okay.
one, unfortunately. Wow, it is windy outside right now.
We're under a wind warning from midnight tonight until 5 p.m. Wednesday.
Yikes. It's going to be hard to work on tractors in this wind.
So that's a 10.
It's going to be cold, too.
10?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one doesn't hit. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay.
His
That's
height
fine.
is going to withstand a 10.
That's fine.
Alright, he attacks you now.
Okay.
Whoa!
Take 86 damage.
I'm
What?
gonna use my.
Oh my goodness, it does not like that die.
I'm gonna use my shield. as
Okay.
well.
Sounds good. So his first attack is a 25, and his second one's a 21.
The second one misses.
All right. Nice. Okay, well, the first attack does 8 piercing damage as he
Okay.
bites you. You contract rock joint. No, I'm just kidding. That's what would happen in Skyrim.
I've always wanted to say that.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
Right. That's all for his turn.
I should go grapple the bear.
Familiar is up next.
I'm gonna send it at you. Is what I'm gonna do.
1, 2, 3.
Right here?
Yep. Right in front of your face.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So I think that gives him disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, Austin.
Yeah.
You're not winning the bet.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Alright, well, it's Smirgov's turn then.
It's 15.
So if I right click on it, I can do it at disadvantage. Roll.
And he still hits.
14. He's going to hit. That's how much damage he does. Oh, that is very close to max.
Did he kill it?
So, no, he doesn't actually. It's still alive. I
Barely.
feel like I want this bear to have more health.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
No more. He just hopes I don't.
Your turn.
You make your
It's my turn now.
bear hope he kills him, or if he doesn't,
I hope
he
I
saves
kill him.
against. He saves against. My guiding light.
So I'm just going to straight up attack with my scimitars.
Well, that will
13,
hit.
Yep. And then I need D6. That's not the best. 5.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
When he said that's almost max, he bet
Hell
max
yeah.
damage would have killed him.
Yeah.
So, I knew it was over. As when I saw the bear. The bear's just fucked up, man. He is hurting.
He turns
so-
around, nice shot. Watch this.
Yeah, so I just stroll up to it, do some cool stuff with my scimitar, and I just go straight through the bottom of the. Yep.
Just falls gurgling to the ground, quivering a little bit.
And then Fifi comes out of the sky and steals all the meat.
I'd say that, but
Bastard.
I think I had him flying. He's probably somewhere else right now.
I should get something for the 2 coolest kills in one.
Point of inspiration.
Sweet, I have one.
Sweet, I already have one.
I mean, come on. I rode a wyvern
You did?
on top of its head with my shit buried in it.
Well, don't worry, you'll get plenty of experience for.
And then I went straight through a bear's skull with a scimitar too, just casually, like Legolas stuff.
So Jake in my other game always appeals to Legolas. Like his every attack, he's like, I do it Legolas style. And then I ask him like, how do you want to do this? And he says, arrows go everywhere, pew pew pew,
Oh.
right in the face. And that's every kill he describes as like that.
Yeah.
And Jake's great. He's just got a little bit of a mental handicap.
Right.
He's super fun. That's always how it goes.
That's awesome.
He's super cool. I like him a lot.
Every time he does that, I'd be like, I'm at 25.
Yeah, you got some good XP for tonight. It's not quite over yet.
No. Okay. Yeah. No.
But the battle's over.
I could
Congratulations.
do that.
You've killed the thing.
That was
And
That
it
was
starts raining. Nope, just kidding.
I wanted to screw with you more.
I could have had some fun. I was looking at different fun things.
I was just kidding about just kidding. It does start raining.
Nice.
As clouds roll in. And turning your nice, clean, dry dirt path into a wet, muddy one.
Nice. Now we're trudging.
Mm-hmm. Makes visibility quite tough.
I like Melf's acid arrow. That's a fun.
But you have several hours of travel left in this day. Do you trudge on?
Heck yeah, get on those horsies and let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who the hell is freaking?
Okay. I'm really glad I made
Oh
this
yeah,
shit.
Cowboys got their ass whooped. 34-10.
After several hours, you find yourself at the end of another day. Still raining. Setting up camp is maybe a little challenging, but there is a little outcrop of trees that seems to provide pretty decent shelter from the rain, making your night a little bit more comfortable. But you also have the tent, so I'm not going to need a nature check for this one. But I would like some perception checks for the night.
Yeah.
I didn't see a fucking thing.
4.
And that one, so 5.
You got a 1, I got a 2.
That was a very quick night, and nothing. I mean, it's actually really. I should say it's really slow for you. You were watching, and you didn't see anything. You didn't notice anything.
That's good.
But you wake up safely in the morning, and the dragon's back again.
Sweet.
Seems to
He's
be
back.
kind of like following
dragon
you and then
came back
leaving at will.
The very next day.
I figured it would.
Yeah.
Once it started to fly, it probably wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Oh heck
It's-
no, it's gonna go out and have.
Not
its
interested
fun.
in trotting alongside you anymore.
It's growing up.
He's smart. He knows what's up.
Yep.
He knows what's up. Where is that? Is that it?
Rain still continues.
No, that's this.
Gross as it is. And as you're traveling this morning, you go past a small grove of trees, growing around some rather large boulders. And you hear,
Oh
oh, help!
no. Oh lord. Damn, Etten dropped the rock on freaking someone.
Oh, we could take out Netton.
No!
Let's go. Let's go. I want to go see what that is.
Yeah, might as well go and see who's trapped. Help me! What I think it is? Okay, that's
exactly what it sounds like.
Levitate level 2 transmutation. So I can.
Okay. As you come around these boulders, can I have a perception check, please?
Can't be worse than 2.
Yeah.
14.
You got it too.
Nice.
It's
Well,
not worse.
He was true. It's not worse.
It's not worse than 2.
It's a
Oh,
plus 1, right?
my.
It's a 3.
No, it's a. Wait, what do we? Which one are we
Because it's
rolling
wisdom
for?
based.
Oh yeah, 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 3. Yep.
How about you? 14.
14.
Okay. I don't think I need to roll for spring breath.
Of course, I get 2 twos. I don't want this blue dice anymore.
It sucks.
Zone of truth.
Here, do you want to see? These are some special dice I use. They're special for a reason.
They're weighted.
Who wrote them?
I did.
They're weighted to always roll 20s.
Far from it, actually.
Why are they special?
You keep looking at them. You'll figure it out. You find a outcropping of rocks, and inside of the rocks, it looks like there was a bit of a landslide. And you can see the torso and head and a single arm of a man sticking out of the rock slide. And he's definitely got a lot of blood on him. Help! He calls out to you.
So, like, how far buried are you talking?
Say again?
Like, buried?
Yeah, like buried up to his chest in rocks or rubble. You start digging with that axe of yours.
I think we need to be careful here. We don't want to pull him out and
Is it
cause
this?
any more slide.
Oh, that's a 7. What? The negatives?
Yeah. It's not possible to have that on a d20. I needed some dice.
Oh, you have a
that
negative number?
I needed some dice that were weighted to roll more poorly, so that I had the chance of a monster or something doing worse than I wanted. So in the odd
use
circumstance,
that dice when you're attacking me. Man. I tell you what, amount of kobolds and friggin' cultists and everything like that.
once in a while I grab the negative dice,
That hit me.
and then once in a while when things are going really poorly for me as a DM, I grab my d24 and roll that instead of a d20.
That's why he keeps hitting me.
Well, I haven't rolled it at all tonight.
Yeah.
I actually rolled a d30 for prices earlier, but not the d24.
Nice. I like that. That's cool.
What is that?
Also rolled a d60 and a d100 several times. So
Fun.
yeah. Okay. Well, he's injured and he is bleeding out on the rocks. Now, a medicine check would help you identify how bad off he is.
That's
a
what I
nature
was.
check would help you identify how bad the situation is, maybe for
I'll
extraction.
do a medicine check just
I'll do the
because I
nature
want to
one.
see if it's
Okay.
even worth
Smirgoff will
pursuing.
assist you, so you can roll with advantage.
God dang. Okay.
22.
22?
That's better.
22 on medicine.
That's a great roll.
21?
Sweet. Okay. Medicine, he can be helped now, but if he went for a few more hours, he might expire. In terms of the rock slide, the big rubble has already gone out of the way. If you clear the mid-sized rubble and the gravel off of him, he can be pulled out safely, and it shouldn't settle a whole lot. You're very confident of that.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta have mercy. He ain't gonna make it.
Well, I think if we can get him out now, he will.
Nope, he's a goner.
According to my medicine chance.
Yeah.
According to my medicine thing,
Please help me.
might as well bring him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, like, yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to try to move rubble around him before we just try to grab his arms and pull his legs off.
right. Yeah. The rubble moves easily enough.
Your wisdom told you
with
that?
The three of you guys.
My
work
wisdom
together.
tells me
Allowing you to clear the
I thought that was a
rubble
19.
off
I
of
was
him.
just like, yeah.
And he's sitting there with a broken leg, or laying there with a broken leg, and he has a gash in his stomach where he hit a very sharp rock.
Okay.
Can I know to make a splint?
You could, but I think Cure Wounds might actually bring him back.
Oh.
If
Cure-
that's what the cleric likes.
Cure wounds is the one that I like to use.
So,
Brain starts to pass at this point too.
does he have to pick spells, or does he get to... Do you have, like, a book that you're using?
I think clerics memorize their spells.
They
Clerics memorize. Yep.
So do you have the ones that
I
you
have
pick?
spell slots and stuff, and I mean, in the mornings, you're supposed to pray and pick your spells. So I have mainly healing spells and a couple damage
Okay.
spells. Usually I have shatter. I have guiding bolt. Then I have I got one of my cure wounds in the prepared as a level 2. I have a cure wounds level 1 and a what's the other one? It's a cure light or healing word. And then those are like my main spells that I have.
Okay.
Almost always prepared. And then cantrips, I get to pick whatever the hell I want.
Yeah.
I don't have to prepare cantrips.
That's cool.
I think that's why he's flipping through so much, because he's looking for cantrips he can use.
Well, that and I'm just reading on stuff too. Yeah, and cantrips are always fun, especially when you're in a fun
The
battle in which winner gets an ale. I was like, let's go.
This man kind of coughs his blood. Please, my name is Les. I need to get back to my home. Thank you for clearing the rocks.
And we say, okay, man, have a good one. I hope you make it home.
Oh, wait, please. Just don't leave me.
So you almost have to like. You almost have to like specify what mending does.
It does in the spell.
Because it like it says, it repairs a single break or tear in an object that I touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, a leaking water skin, as long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension. You mend it, leaving no trace of former damage. So, can that work on bone?
Read the first part of it.
It's more complicated than just than just normal.
He would have to know anatomy.
Well, the spell repairs a single break or tear in an object that I touch. So, I mean, if I can mend metal...
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, but like bones have bone marrow in them, and they have blood veins, vessels, and stuff like that. So it'd be really complicated. That's kind of why I think no.
It's one of those things I wish they'd give a little bit more of that. Yeah, I'll end up.
I like your thinking though.
Yeah,
that's smart.
Really to at least repair the break, because I mean, cure wounds. I mean, you can heal someone and they still have a broken leg.
Yeah. You could make a splint like you're suggesting, though, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Unless he cures him.
I'll blow a cure wounds.
Which you're saying doesn't fix the broken leg? I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me look. Just to make sure.
'Cause that's what... Jared said that to me one time. Like, I didn't realize that it could, or whatever spell it was. Maybe it was lay on hands. No, that's paladin.
Oh, what the hell is
It was healing word, maybe. He said, no, it should be fixed. Like, oh, okay, I guess I'll take your word for it.
No.
Could be just a party interpretation difference.
Cure wounds. Yeah, no. Creature you touch regains the number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. That's it. So.
Alright. Still got a broken leg, but he is feeling better.
He gets +9.
I made him splint.
Thank you.
He's not coughing as hard, man. I gave him 9 hit points. It's quite a bit, because I'm not using my one that's...
If you hadn't come here, I wouldn't have survived.
For level 2.
Please.
That's apparent.
This is all I have. Take it.
Thank you. 14 copper.
He hands you a bag that was attached to his belt.
15 copper.
Oh,
That's
but
15.
It has 16 silver in it.
16 silver in it. Look at that. 16.
I'm gonna give it back to him.
What? You must take it.
No, you need it more than we do. You're messed up, dude.
You need it for the doctor.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How far is your home?
It's not far.
Okay. We can at least put him on the damn horse and take him to his place.
Yeah.
For free.
Yeah.
Do you have any ale?
That's true. That's true. Somebody owes me an
shelter us for the night. How late is it?
Well, I had that in the morning, but he invites you over for
Okay.
lunch. He offers you a meal.
Lunch and ale.
He has a wife and children.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
They prepare for you a meal. He rests his broken limb in the chair, and
Oh.
they offer you hospitality until our next session. So all three of you are in the house. It is no longer raining. The dragon is somewhere, keeping tabs on you as always, and the wolf is not far away.
Very nice.
Ever watchful.
Q.
That was a good one.
P.
Excellent.
P.
This is what I was talking about. I wanted to get more into like the storytelling
Yeah.
side of things. It still keeps combat important, but it's a different
Well,
shape. maybe.
that I really enjoyed riding that wyvern to its death. That was really cool.
You can all take another 1,000 XP today.
Nice.
Ooh.
All non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius from your center of your choice.
As that wyvern was 2,500, or sorry, 2,300 on its
Oh
own.
wow.
That's like no joke. That's like level 8 creature.
6. You were close.
6?
Yep. Level 6.
Yeah,
That's
level
why-
6 against.
That's why you got one shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's beefy.
Though to be
I don't
fair,
wanna mess
CR
with
rating is completely messed up. It practically never works.
So we're at 3,600 then.
I think so.
37.
3,700.
Yeah, you had to be at 27 to get to.
Oh.
Because I had us at 1,700. He's like, yeah, everyone can just be at 17.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
So we got 1,000 last time,
37.
27. Now
Yeah,
we're at
Of course, I get
37.
hiccups now. At least
But we
the
have to be
sessions
at
are-
like 50 something. We have to be at like